to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it.
Go, go, go. Hey, welcome to the big show, everybody. How are ya? Gwen and Chris and John and everybody? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome. Hold up, just trying to pin that message there. Boom, okay. Message pinned. Goody and goody. Should do it. How's everybody doing on this incredibly dangerous snowy event? This thing that we got going on over here. You know the thing? You know the thing. Most of us do anyways. $11 feels like 4. Let's see what we got over here. It says it's 9 degrees over here. 9 degrees downstate. God knows how much snow we've gotten. All I can tell you is that I did do some shoveling for where the birds eat because they're just little sparrows, how they're going to get down. So I did that, filled all the food up and everything, and I'd say 10 minutes later, it was like I did nothing. Hey, Melissa's here too. What's happening? And Gay as well. 8 degrees where Gay is. Feels like -4. I don't think I've seen the wind chill. No idea. It's not telling me. But probably around the same, I would guess. 10 feels like -4. 11 inches of snow. Yeah, you better be real careful, guy. I mean, I don't know about this. The snow here is very powdery. It's not sticking to the trees and stuff like that. And shoveling it is just, very powdery. It's not wet, and probably because it is so freaking cold. Crazy. Anyone heard from OG? He's in Tennessee, and they got hit with all this before even we did. Wow. Good for you, Gay. Good for you. I had a guy knock on my door this afternoon, pretty early this afternoon, asking if I wanted him to do any shoveling. I'm like, no, but thanks. I have a snowblower, and I was just going to wait till it's over. I'm going to pay you to shovel and have it completely... I get it. You're out there hustling. I get it. You got to do what you got to do, but come on. Hey, Ashley is here. How are you, my sister? Howdy, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hopefully. Stefan is here. Steffenstock. 0 grades Celsius. Wow. Germany is cold without snow. Well, we're going to be cold snow, and with or without snow, we're freaking cold here. Welcome, Stefan. Welcome aboard. We've got a hell of a show here. I've got so many incredible bands here, old friends and spotlights and rabbit holes that we are continuing down. So a lot of cool stuff here. Totally digging it. And we'll have our break at 9 o'clock. New York time, that is. Uh-huh. Yeah, some of the bands I see on this list here are blowing my mind. Blowing my mind. Man, all right. All right, let's say I jump into this. How about that? You guys just hang out, chill out, and let me fight YouTube. All by me onesies. Oh, okay. All right. I'm digging the first one, being that it's a spotlight. This is an artist never heard of before. Thank you, Gay. This is a request from my dear sister, Gay. Name of the artist is Gus Drax. And the name of the song is Sentio Ergo Sum. Official video. And Gay has left me a little note here. And yes, the link will be right there in the chat for you guys. I'll have it down below in the description box. Gus Drax, born on October 12th, 1987. Born just a couple days before I turned 18 and graduated high school that year. But anyway, no, I graduated, I guess, June or July of that year. So I was just freshly out of high school when this fella, Gus, was born in Greece. He was born in Greece. Is a prominent figure in the power and progressive metal scenes, known for technical prowess and emotive playing style. So what does that mean? He's got skank face? You know what I mean? Is that what that is? Drax has made significant contributions to the genre, particularly through his work with the band Sunburst. Okay, very cool. Thank you for that, Gay. There we go. There we are right there. This came out 1 month ago. Gus Drax. Taken from the upcoming album Theories of Imperfection, which is coming out April 3rd, folks. April 3rd. It's the opening track from Gus Drax's highly anticipated new solo album, Theories of Imperfection, blending, blistering, guitar precision, etc. All right, and then they just give credits here for people involved, and there's links down below for if you want to put this on your playlist. Very cool, very cool. Let's check out Gus, huh? Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Wow. Gorgeous guitar. Wow, how tight they are, the drummer and Gus, locked in on those fills. Wow. Wow. I had a feeling it was going to be an instrumental, Gay, because, I don't know, just in the opening line, I had a feeling. And also, you've been into instrumental type of stuff lately, so... and beside that, you didn't mention anything about a singer, so those are kind of things, But, man, I had a feeling this is going to kick ass. That was nice. Yeah, great phrasings going on here. Different sounds too. He's using in different parts of this. You know, it's even though it seems like, you know, kind of one big solo, they are definitely broken into these segments, and really, really smooth. It really makes a big difference. First of all, he's got really long fingers. That helps, but also the way you hold that pick. You know, if you have that pick really pinched tight, so that way you can get those really, really quick moments. I'm working on that, but usually my fingers stick out. I don't know if it's because it's like starting out with thrash metal and I don't know, a lot of downstroking, you know, I don't know. But you watch him and he's really, really clean like that. He does a lot of tappings and stuff. He puts a lot of show into it. This freaking guy is awesome. Awesome rhythm. Woo. Awesome double bass too. Nice. Great showman, too. Filmed at MBS Studios in Athens. Nice. Nice, nice. That was awesome, Gay. Wow, what a find. What a find. Gus Drax. Killer. Blending blistering lead guitar precision, dynamic orchestration, and powerful melodic storytelling, the song sets the tone for an album that pushes the boundaries of instrumental progressive metal. I'm happy just to see this happening. These instrumental bands like this one right here. Guitar, well, we know who's on guitar. Drums is George Kolias. Bass is George Charalampidis. And the orchestral arrangements done by John Coutsalinas. Coutsalinas. All right. I'm hoping that they drop more songs, more videos before the album comes out, and definitely, hopefully, after the album comes out. So let's see who's showing up here. What's up, Wayne's World of Rock Music? How are you, buddy? My brother Night Spearhead is also here. What's going on? What's that there? Okay, that's where I caught up. You know the German metal queen Doro, of course. But do you know our godmother of punk also, Frau Nina Hagen? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Some call her the female Till Lindemann because of her fucking craziness. Yeah, I'm not overly familiar with Nina, but I do remember Nina Hagen. Sure. You know, who doesn't love Doro? That's true. We do have a Dragon Force on there. Yeah. We have a guy. You know what's really cool? Actually, I wanted to say this. Yeah, the googly eyes on the drums. I noticed that too, sister. Nina did a cover of a Rammstein cover of Seaman together with Apocalyptica. Ooh. I haven't done that song yet from Rammstein. I've done a lot, and I miss them. And Mein Teil will be my favorite Rammstein song ever. I appreciate you, Stefan. Let's see. That was amazing. Yo, Wayne, you should rewind that and check that out. That was just freaking amazing. Adam's here. Adam, awesome grouping of emojis there, bro. Why the crying penguin, though? Why the crying penguin, though? What's up? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Yeah, listen, the link for that will be down below. Gus Drax, you guys got to check it. You guys got to check it. That's all I'm saying. If you missed. Okay. Hold on there. Let's do the thing and watch as this thing bounces all over the place. Ooh, I almost lost you, but I got you. I got you. That's great. A wave to each and everyone. So yeah, I'm here in New York watching the snow come down. It's been actually very calm, dry, vehicle wise, which is really good. I only see one person walk past the window here, which is like, what are you fucking doing out there? It's like, it's 8 degrees with the wind chill. It's probably like, I don't know, maybe 0, maybe 1, whatever. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What Triple G said. Check out the, see the pin message, and below in the description box, all that fun stuff down there. All that fun stuff down yonder there. All right, let's do this one, huh? What do you say, Stan? For old John over here. Hey, this is a request from my brother John, and this is a spotlight because I never heard of them. They're called Yosemite in Black. Name of the song is Cold Shoulder. I don't know what LCY Uncut means, but we'll soon see. Let me do this right here. Yep, the link is in chat for you guys. The name of the channel is Lawn Chair Youth, formed in 2019, Atlanta, Georgia. Dubs themselves hippie hardcore. That sounds awesome. Just great to have a name like Yosemite in Black. And they are from Atlanta. Hotlanta, which is probably buried in snow right now. Hey there, Sam. Welcome. Welcome to the old record store. I got to write that down, John. Hippie hardcore. That's an awesome one. 2019. All right, and the song is Cold Shoulder. First song I'm doing of theirs. See, if there's a note in the on my sheet, I can go back and get the info. But if it's in the chat, it's a lot easier for me to do it here. LCY is Lawn Chair Youth. Oh, I see LCY. Right, right. Birmingham, Alabama. Gotcha. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's do the thing. You son of a bitch. You see that? You see that? I was going to go give the thumb up. It swifted, and I gave the thumb down. Careful with YouTube shenanigans, kids. If you think you are subscribed to me, check to see if you still are. I've pulled up bands that I've been covering, and I have been bumped off their subscription. And I don't know why, but it's YouTube things. I've heard this is going on with a lot of channels. So a lot of YouTube shenanigans right over here. This came out 1 year ago. All right, there's no closed captions, no lyrics. All right, we're just going to do the thing. All right, John, thank you very much, my brother. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Nice Explorer. I love their energy. Great beat. Nice. Wow, my bass player, man, there is playing a Steinberger bass. Whew, I haven't seen them in years. They used to be made like, I think 20 minutes from here, right across the Hudson River in Newburgh, New York. And I believe they went out of business. So, you know, that's really awesome to see one of them. No headstock, graphite body. They were really cool. Great sound. Nice. Uncut. Bam. Just ends. That was awesome, John. Damn. So they've been around. Well, they've been around since 2019. I think they're freaking awesome. Love the energy and everything. They kind of remind me of like some kind of weird cross between Korn and Old Faith No More. I mean, just kind of nuts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stefan. Very sorry to hear that. All right, so this link will be down below for you guys. John, thank you so much. I totally dug that. Big time. They have a great sound. That was freaking awesome. And I was going to mention before with that Gus Drax, it just sort of like clicked in my brain really, because I could have said this in any stream, almost any band that we have been checking out, and it made me think of this even more so because I've got a couple bands coming up later on in the stream, very much 90s bands, and for whatever reason. It could have been like a backlash from what was going on in the 80s. And then when grunge came in and, but for whatever reason, a lot of metal bands were staying away from guitar solos. You know what I mean? You'd have instrumental parts and stuff. But if you listen to a lot of bands, very, very, very few, if any, guitar solos. And, I know Kurt Hammett was like against Metallica following that trend and was like, we are Metallica. Why are we following anybody? But I'm glad to see that trend didn't last too long, because even some of those bands, like if you listen to Disturbed in the beginning, they weren't doing any kind of lead work. They are now. They started doing it as they went along. But and some of these other bands I see over here too. But generally speaking, I mean, in those years, I don't know why, it just became something that, I don't know, frowned upon. I don't know. But I'm glad it ended. And now we have a ton of shredders and just amazing guitar players, freaking amazing guitar players like Gus. Just crazy. Biohazard meets Machine Head. Excellent way to put that, John. Excellent. See, good. I'm glad you did that, Wayne. I'm glad you rewound. A lot of times because of copyright issues and stuff, the stream will get blocked once I end the stream. Until we dispute and then things come back. And eventually, although not always, but eventually comes back. So if you don't rewind while the stream is going on, you may have to wait a while, Yeah, I mean, I don't knock Metallica for trying out different things and being influenced by different things and evolving and making money. Hey, listen, they were broke as a joke in those early days, crashing on people's couches. They talked about a wish sandwich, which was just two pieces of bread where they wished there was something between the two pieces of bread. You live that way, and I don't blame them. But at least at least Kurt stuck to his principles and said, yo, Oh my God, out in the cold and on a bicycle. Good luck to you, Stefan. Be safe, man. Thank you for hanging out. Danke schön. Have a wonderful time zone. Yeah, but be safe. It's cold. It's cold. All right. So let's do this one here. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. This is more Unlucky Morpheus, and the song is called Far Beyond the Sun. It's an Yngwie Malmsteen violin cover. Okay, so that's pretty cool, and I'm not sure if I know this Yngwie song. After his first two albums back in the 80s, I just pretty much lost track, so I have no idea where this song fit in. Let's see. Because when there's a knight, there's a keynote. So let's see. Yngwie himself supposedly stumbled upon this cover and ended up saying this in an online interview. I watched this young Japanese girl, Unlucky Morpheus Jill, right, on YouTube recently playing Far Beyond the Sun on the violin, note for note, absolutely perfectly. It was really great. And what was so interesting is that it sounded like it was a piece of violin music, not just a string of guitar licks. It is so crazy that it sounds exactly like it was composed for the violin. I was amazed by that. It was like it had gone full circle from me being inspired by the violin, huge fan of Paganini, an incredible rock star of a violin player from way back in the day. So if you ever, feel like listening to some crazy ass violin music, look up Paganini. But that's true. He was very inspired. I was amazed by that. It was like it had gone full circle from me being inspired by violin to hearing it played by a great violinist. See how freaking awesome that is. That is amazing to have the artist himself jump in and to give that kind of kudos. That's incredible. All right, so thank you, Knight. The link is up there in the chat, down below in the box there. Let's check this out. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Wow. I do remember this song. I don't remember what album it's off of, but unbelievable. And I'm surprised that Yngwie would be surprised. Influenced by the violin, he always tried to write in with that mindset, even though he doesn't play violin. So for a violinist to pick it up, the guitar, and be able to transpose it onto the violin, it is coming full circle in that sense. And she is like, phenomenal. Everyone in the band is phenomenal. Phenomenal band. Because it's influenced by a lot of classical. You hear this. getting involved too. Yeah, give her a break. Oh, nice back and forth. Wow. That was an Yngwie thing he used to do a lot. Unbelievable. Whoa. Freaking unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know if Yngwie gave them all credit, because the whole band is just absolute fire. And you know what's amazing too is that Jill easily could have been one of those concert soloists, you know, fronting orchestras, or even being a guest violinist at big orchestras, and you know, like a Yo-Yo Ma type of musician, beyond a first chair, you know, someone that's billed separately from the orchestra easily. But nope, she wanted to be in a metal band. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. That was awesome night. Thank you so much. The link down below for you guys. Oh, good. Yeah, yes. And check out Paganini, and you'll hear all those influences there. You know what's great too about that song? Think about it as an instrumental. One of the things that makes it so great is the melody line, like you heard toward the end of the song. You know, da 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 da. I mean, that's the kind of stuff you want to write, so that way it's in your head. And that's why I remembered it. I was like, I remember that melody line. Because, you know, you could just play all this crazy stuff, but you might be like, that's you know, blows my mind. You're incredible guitar player. But what's going to make me remember that song, have that in my head? Because if it's kicking around the old noodle, that's when you're like, I gotta go put that on my playlist. I gotta go listen to that, you know, so... the original song, 84, that Rising Force. Yeah, I knew it. I think I might have used that music from the original for a slideshow project I put together, because back at that time I was actually in BOCES going for audio visual, And one of the things they taught us how to do was, being able to, make these slideshows. You got to remember, this is way 84, way before, everyone had a computer, way before Windows, way before all of that stuff. So, that was the tech at the time. And I did one on architecture. So it was because where I live here in the Hudson Valley, gorgeous Victorian houses. And I went out and took pictures of all these incredible places and put this thing together with, I believe it was that song. Maybe that's why it's so linked into my head there. But that was freaking fire. Just amazing. Jill blows me away. Now this is cool. All right, hold on. Let me hold on. No. I got it. Ha ha ha. You son bitch. Oh my goodness. Where's the thing here? I know I got it here. All right. So how you guys doing? Huh, Sam? Yeah. Ingve was the bomb. Yeah, the violin really does make it stand out. Listen to the original version, Sam, by Ingve, and you'll see like how. In fact, if you could do a live thing, I think he played that live at the US Festival, and you could just see how utterly fast and smooth he is. And back in those days, he was probably the fastest guitar alive. Although, Sach was out there, Steve Vai, those guys are pretty awesome too. Right, it keeps you locked into the whole thing because it's so good. And the way the pieces flow together just takes you along that journey. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So this here, No, I didn't think so. Okay. Just had to see if there was something attached to this. This is a request from my very own dear Nancy, who loves this band. I know that for a fact. Loves this song. And I have a feeling this is because she wants our dear sweet sister Gay to check this out. This is Godsmack. This is Awake. It's the official music video, which I haven't seen in a long time. Little bit about Godsmack is they are from Massachusetts and were formed back in 1995. And here's the thing. This is funny because, well, you know what? I'm going to end up doing a bigger deep dive on this band when I do, on my classic breakdown channel. So I'll get more, I'll put more information in, But the name Godsmack, I always thought came from the Alice in Chains song Off of Dirt, which is an incredible album too. Alice in Chains song Godsmack. Apparently not. Apparently it had something, it was, I don't even want to get into the story here. It's a pretty funny story. But, and they say they weren't aware of the Godsmack song. I don't know. Because I think on that first album by Godsmack, which is, the album cover is up there all signed by these guys, I thought they sounded a lot like Alice in Chains on that debut album. Now, this song came out, when did this come out? This came out in 2000, off of the album Awake. And Sully Erna is the singer. He was a drummer for 20-something years. Decided he was going to be a singer in the band, but he also plays guitar. And he's a really cool guy. And I think we are ready to go. That's what it was, Chris. But I wasn't going to go into it on this one, but yes, you're exactly right. Teasing a bandmate about a cold sore, he got one the next day. They said he got Godsmacked. That's exactly right. Yep. All right, Nancy, we are ready to go. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Freaking awesome song, right? Awesome rhythm going on here. And I don't know Sully's involvement because, you know, when you're a drummer and then you pick up the guitar and you're playing rhythm guitar, I know his guitar playing has a drummer's feel. Like, I think he thinks that way. So, you know, great rhythms going on here. And yeah, his voice is iconic. He's got such a great voice, such a unique voice. The music got you already? Nice. And by the way, I'm sure Chris will vouch for me on this. They used this music in a Navy recruitment commercial. I remember when I first saw that commercial, I was like, holy shit, really? They're using Godsmack in a commercial for the Navy. How freaking awesome. And it's been used in many other things too. I think beside commercials, I think it's also been in some movies and stuff. Ah, crazy. Yeah. A rare solo in a Godsmack song. Not all of them have solos in. That first album there, I don't think there were too many at all that I can think of. You know, definitely has a distinctive voice with that rasp. Yeah, the tone of his voice and the pitch that he's at. He inspired a lot of singers after him. Because after Godsmack in the 2000s, 2010s, there was a lot of bands that came out. A lot of guys were in that same range, but not with his tone. He's got a very unique tone to his voice. Badass. So that little sun thing there, that's what Ashley was saying. She was going to get a tattoo of, not exactly like that, but I think it's pretty close to that style. That was awesome. Great choice, Nance. Great choice. My personal favorite Godsmack song is I Stand Alone, which was commissioned by the movie The Mummy. I think it might have been, I don't think it was the first Mummy. I think it was like the second one or something. Like, just a great song, too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the link will be below for you guys. Do the thing! Oh, my goodness. This is just nuts. This is just crazy. I can't believe this. This is so great. Now this is this is a song that I would have been putting up there myself, and I will probably end up doing a classic breakdown video. I don't know about. I was going to do this song, so maybe I still will, because there's so much more to it than I can do here in the in a live stream format, you know. Yeah, was it Scorpion King? It was one of those movies based off, like, what, a spin-off of the Mummy franchise. I wonder why it says that. Hold on, let me just make sure. Okay, good. All right, so this one is a request, though, from my dear sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much. I'm blown away. When I saw the name there, I was like, are you kidding me? This is incredible. This is Queensryche, and this is Take Hold of the Flame. Live in Tokyo, 1984, August 5th, to be precise. Now, my first time ever hearing Queensryche was they opened up for they opened up for Iron Maiden at Radio City Music Hall, and I don't even know who they were. It was like all of a sudden this band comes out and starts kicking ass. I was like, who the hell are these guys? And I think it was like the next week or something on Friday Night Videos. That's what they used to call it. It wasn't MTV. It was Friday Night Videos. You'd see a whole bunch of sometimes really cool videos. And this is the first time I ever seen this song. And I was like, oh my God, this is that band that opened up for Maiden. This is such an unbelievable song. So thank you so much, my dear sister. Yeah, I remember even playing this song, the audio version, on a cassette. In the car, my dad and I heading to a drum corps show. And I remember this song coming on, and when Jeff hits that note, I even see my dad's head go. Like, oh my God. Yeah, the dude was serious. So let me pull this up for you guys here. This is just so freaking awesome. Queensryche bootlegs. All right. This is Queensryche's second concert in Japan and outside North America. Luckily for us fans, it was captured on film. It was later released in 1985 on VHS and Laserdisc, but has been long unavailable and out of print. This is off their first album, The Warning, which came out in 1984. This is for me as much as it is for Gay. I never listened to this band back in the day. And she puts 1990s, but really their heyday was the 1980s. And then in the 1990s, things really kind of went south for them. A lot of issues. Their last big album was called Promised Land, and I believe that was like 91, 92. So their heyday was in the 80s, especially with Operation Mindcrime was their biggest one. Then they put out Empire, and that's where the song Silent Lucidity came off of. So they were formed in Washington State back in 1980. Jeff Tate is the lead singer at this time, all the way up until, I don't know, the end of the 90s, I think. Still not familiar with their music. I came upon this today, and I really liked it. Well, you came upon a doozy right here. So, yeah, let's, oops, not that. Where are you? There you go. All right, let's do this up. So, kids, time to put the pedal right to the metal. Queensryche.
Coming out soon. The song of hope is called Take Hold of the Flame.
It is. It's an empowering song, you know? That's Chris DeGarmo on guitar. Now, Jeff's mom was an opera singer. I don't know if she, helped him, taught him things, but I wouldn't be surprised. And this would be, if you're familiar, Gay, with Silent Lucidity, then this would be the third song, chances are, that you could say you've heard from Queensryche, because I put a song up several streams ago of Queensryche Unplugged doing Killing Words. Now it's the Unplugged on MTV. So this would be the third song, and a great choice, Gwen. Great choice. Yes, it wasn't the same after Chris DeGarmo left. Chris DeGarmo got his license as a jet pilot and is flying not the big commercial jets, not like the big 747s. He flies like more like the Lear jets. I don't know. That's what he wanted to do. He said he was frustrated with the business, being in the band. There was a lot of tension and arguments and everything going on. He had had enough. It wasn't fulfilling to him. He completely left the scene and is now a pilot. And now there's two Queensryches, basically. There's the official Queensryche with Todd LaTorte, a former vocalist from Crimson Glory, filling the role that Jeff has there. And Michael Wilton, the other guitar player that you'll see soon. He's, I think, the only original. Now, I don't know where Scott Rockenfield, the drummer, went to. Oh, that's right. Eddie Jackson, the bass player, is also in the Queensryche version. I think Jeff's band is all new people, but Jeff is still doing Queensryche songs. It's a thing, it's a thing. So, well before. Yeah. And Queensryche is a pioneer of the prog metal scene, along with Fate's Warning out of Connecticut. Agent Steel, can't remember where they're from exactly, but, The Scream reminded me of Mark from Dragon Force. Yeah, right. Again, one of those big influences. And same with James Labrie from Dream Theater, influenced by people like Robert Plant, Jeff Tate, Rob Halford, so he's got that range. I love this note. It goes up a whole octave. Scott Rockenfield with his custom chain hardware on his drum set. Fucking amazing. Oh, man. Freaking awesome, Gwen. Thank you. Yeah. Right, with 1984 recording deck. Yeah, that's totally live. Totally live. And yeah, their harmonies together, they're just phenomenal musicians and composers and everything. And you know, one of my all-time favorite bands, my buddy Rob, that has done some videos with me. You know, my old singer Rob. He actually used to be the president of the Queensryche fan club way back in those days, which is great. Oh man, I love that. Of course I did. Of course, freaking Reich, man, amazing. Link down below for you guys. Ah, that's good stuff. Good stuff there, right? Okay. We got a lot of awesome music on here. There seems to be a bit of 90s nostalgia going on here, if not even, yeah, well, kind of still 90s, even though it's like on the edge. But we got a lot of great stuff coming up, friends, because we've got Ice Nine Kills, we've got Dragon Force, Linkin Park, Epica. Wow. A couple of Stony LaRue's, Asaf Avedon, all kinds of cool stuff. Oops, I totally screwed that up. What the hell did I just do? Hold on while I fix my sheet here. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm sorry, folks. Just give me a moment. I am fighting with the sheet. Okay. Okay, now I'm back to where we need to be. Whew. All right. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. I think I see. I think I got this. Bye, Wayne's World. Be safe out there, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been fun. Oh, I agree with what Chris said before to you, Sam, about the go-to song when someone wants to show off Jeff's voice. I agree with that. I completely agree with that. I think I'm going to do a Queensryche song myself a little bit later in the stream. Ah, that's the best, right, Melissa? Absolutely. Absolutely. That is the best. Especially when it's so cold, I'm like, I love it because Nancy will tell you, like, I'll have my big cat on my feet, my little cat Nilly on my lap, my dog against my side, and it's like, oh, good, I'm cold. Pile in, everybody. They're fun. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. This is Music, Travel, Love, and Friends. I think that's the title of this because that's the name of the channel. Now, I don't know what this means. Is it AI Wathba, Fossil Dunes, and Abu Dhabi? And the song is Let It Be, the Beatles song. So let's pull this up here for you guys. And yeah, not my first time checking them out though. Music, Travel, Love, and Friends. This came out 1 year ago. The Serene Beauty of Al. It's probably Al Wathba, I would guess. Al Wathba Fossil Dunes. And it features Sheridan Brass and Elisa Astrid, official. All the links down below there too, so you can add it to your playlist. And I could read that part after we check this out. All right, Ashley. Thank you. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Al. It's just that, we're so used to seeing a capital A and you can't tell. I couldn't tell if it was an I or an L. It was like, is that AI? We're a little like hand shy, but you're right. Al. Right. Al Wathba, Fossil Dunes. All right. Let's check it out. Kids, pedal to the metal.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, look at that.
When I find myself in times of trouble,
Okay. Sheridan Brass.
Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be.
Nice voice.
And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
Great choice, especially with the snow coming down and the wizard. It's the snowmageddon out there. So, seeing this desert and can feel the heat off of this, you know what I mean? They're majestic. Oh, yeah, the absolutely. Absolutely majestic. I'd love to go there and check that out myself. That's really great. He sounds great. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Chris Stapleton, voice-wise. But I don't know if each one is going to have their parts here.
Words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer.
Nice harmonies. Wow, look at that.
There is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be.
Incredible.
Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be.
Yeah, they look like twins, right? Is that what you're saying, Gwen? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know. I mean, I know those drone shots. I mean, if you're going to be in a place like this, you better have drones to go around and see these incredible formations, this landscape. This is so gorgeous. Wow. Look at that.
And when the night is cloudy, there is
Lisa
still a
Astrid.
light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be.
Beautiful.
I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Oh,
She's a nice compliment to his deeper voice.
let it be, oh, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let it be, let it be, let it be, oh, let it be. Whisper words
Perfect. Now, I remember the first time checking these guys out, it was their guitars that I was like, that's really cool. Never seen a guitar made like that before with the sound hole off to the side. Do you remember? And then I went down into the description box, and there was actually links to how to get those guitars, which they might have them right here too. I don't know. Yeah, see, Get Our Guitars. And they actually have the link right there. About Music Travel Love. Welcome to the official Music Travel Love YouTube channel. We travel the world and set up our studio in awesome places, no doubt. On this channel, you'll find a variety of content containing elements of music, travel, and love, including original songs, covers and acoustic covers, and more. Keep up with us, and all the links are right there. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate that. I needed that. Absolutely beautiful harmonies. Such a great composition. Great song. So perfect. Absolutely perfect. She's got a great voice too, and I love the way that they all complemented each other. Oh, all right, cool. This is awesome. Let's see though. All right, so we got ourselves a freaking. This is going to be so cool. I just love this dude. Thank you, Sam, for this next request here. This is more of Guitaro 5000. New Yorkers become hypnotized when he sings this. That's the title. So let's see what it is. Sam's little liner note, though, says more Guitaro 5000. Reggie, that's his name, Reggie, playing in the New York streets, inviting people to sing with him, which we love that. We love that. This is great. Last time we checked him out, he was freestyling with Harry Mack and others. He had a great violinist with him. This came out 3 months ago. While live streaming in front of Lincoln Center, I met Junior. Historian voice stops the crowd in their tracks. Ooh, man. All right, so let's check this out. Sammy, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Right here in my backyard. Sing with me for free.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
All right,
guys.
see you later. You next? All right.
How you doing, man?
I think it's so cool. What a great concept.
Junior, and my name is Reggie.
Reggie, all right. Nice to meet you, dude.
Okay. Do you know what song you want to sing?
Yeah, this change is gonna come.
Great song. Okay.
Right on. Yeah, right
Not
on.
Change
familiar.
is gonna come. What made you want to sing this song?
Change is gonna come.
It's just one of those songs that, since it's been written and put out, it always makes sense.
Tell me.
Hold on a second. I realized the closed captions, but there's already captions down there. Okay. Just pick it up. I don't know. Who does this song? I have no idea. But maybe you guys let me know. Yep, the link is right there in the chat. Thank you, my sister. And down below in the description box.
Since it's been written and put out, it always makes sense.
Tell me more about that.
Well, I mean, this song was written in the civil rights movement. A lot of the stuff that's happening almost everything that's happening right now mirrors that time.
No doubt, no
And
doubt.
it's this
Is this
idea
a
of
Marvin
whole
Gaye
change.
song?
Yeah, there is change, but the change that we want to see has yet to come.
Let's see.
So we keep singing that song, we keep crying out to our spiritual guides, but also as a reminder for us to do the work. And and if you don't know what to do, then do what you can do. And one thing I know I can always do is sing. So,
Nice.
Yeah.
Sam
always
Cooke.
sing.
Thank you,
Do
Ashley.
you do it in the original key or higher or lower?
Original key is fine. Yeah. Well, I just finished rehearsing it.
What were you rehearsing?
I was rehearsing, actually. I'm a pianist and singer with Ben Vereen, who's a Broadway legend. So
Yeah.
For a show we're doing.
Oh, cool.
He's a
Yeah.
pro.
Where's the show?
We don't have the day. Well, there's a couple of days. Can't tell you. Damn. You know? Wait, it's coming up. It's coming up.
All right, I'll fall back.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
I'll
fire.
let you know.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, I'll let you know.
Well, until then, we can make our own show right over here.
Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
I love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was born by the river
Yeah.
in a little tent. And oh, just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gon' come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. Well, I don't know what's way up there beyond that old sky.
This is so freaking amazing. I mean, Reggie's got to be like thinking in his head, like, this dude is on stage with Ben Vereen. If you guys don't know who Ben Vereen is, look him up. I mean, he's been in a ton of things. I believe he was in Roots, the original miniseries Roots, and he was in All That Jazz. Oh my God, probably a ton of stuff I can't even remember now. Great singer and everything. So this dude is on stage. They would probably play places like Carnegie Hall or Radio City Music Hall, places like that. That's a big name. Damn. Nice. What a great voice.
Beyond that old sky, it's been a long time coming, and y'all I know, hope change is gonna come. Really do believe. Well, I go to the movies and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me, don't you hang around. Well, it's been a Reggie, it's been a long time coming, but I know change is gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Well, I go to my dear brother. I say, brother, help me please. Well, you know he winds up not getting me. Back down on my knees. Oh, there have been times that I
Damn.
thought I couldn't last for long. Right now, y'all, I believe we're able to carry on. And I know it's been a
change is gonna come. Oh, yes, it will.
Yeah, it's freaking cool. Absolutely
That was
beautiful.
fun, man. Thank you. You did a great job.
Yeah,
Fun.
I gotta come see you.
Hey,
Thank you.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right
yeah.
on.
I want to ask you, now that you sung On the Street, how do you feel?
Great. Yeah. The thing I've been doing the longest and right here in front of Lincoln Center, I think that's actually kind of cute.
Nice.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
All right,
Bless you.
man. See you later.
See y'all.
Okay.
Wow, that dude's voice. Perfect
Awesome.
for Sam Cooke. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Awesome choice, Ashley. Wow, great song, so perfect.
Because of support from members like you, we can keep doing this Sing With Me project for everyone.
You're a very cool man.
Oh, I appreciate that, man.
So click here to join us in the members section now.
That's all
Click
you
here to
gotta
watch
do?
the next video. Click here to check out some awesome Ovation guitars.
Ah, I like how he uses the top of a tin can, that's been cut out, and he uses just a regular clip like this to hold it on. It's as a makeshift pick guard, but it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I love that, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was. Oh, I'm saying Ashley. This is Sam. Sorry, buddy. Sometimes you guys get me confused. You know what I'm saying? That was just fantastic. Let me see if there's Oh, it says it right there too. So that's I didn't want to go into that. Otherwise, I would have blown it. Oh, look at that. Even got Junior's Instagram link right here. Request Guitaro in your city. Wow, that's pretty cool. Love it. Love it. Yep. I don't know. Oh, it was Ashley. What am I talking about? See, I was right on the first. You guys, man. Sometimes it's so similar. Believe me, if it was Diggy Graves or something like that, I would have been like, I would know. But you guys sometimes kind of. Oh no, it was Sam. See, I was looking above. That was the Ashley one. All right, you guys are basically the same person. I'm just going to call you, let's see, Smash. How's that? I'm definitely ready for some picklebacks. I want some of that moon sign you showed me on the DM there. Damn, that looked freaking great. I was like, I'm down. I loved it. Thank you so much, Sam, though. Seriously. I'm going to call you Samish. Who is it? Yeah, Samish. One of them. Nancy and I are pretty interchangeable like that, too. If you need to talk to me and all you can get is Nancy, you're better off. Probably get even, more, logical, clearer thought process. You know what I mean? In fact, speaking of Nancy, I hope that wasn't some kind of a trigger, a little PTSD, seeing all those New York taxi cabs in the background. Well, we were down in the city filming a TV show for HBO. We hadn't even gotten to set yet, and it was one of those. It wasn't even like a regular sedan taxi. It was one of those SUVs, and Nancy whacked her head on the top of the thing. I don't even know. Her head finds things to smack into it, and she's sobbing in your ear. Yeah, you guys are the meat and potatoes. Samish. Yeah, when I saw those taxis, I was like, uh-oh. I'm feeling it. I just see that taxi yellow, and I can... All right. This next one here is from my dear sister Gay. And this is more of Royal Hunt. Name of the song is Sign of Yesterday. It's an acoustic from 2025. But let me see if I can get some better info for you guys here. Came out 6 days ago. So there you go. Acoustic 2025 taken from Behind the Curtain. And of course the link will be for you guys up there in the chat down below as well. 6 days ago. And I usually like to look to see if there's any links. There's a bio. The band is Andre Anderson on keyboards, DC Cooper vocals, Andreas Passmark on bass, Jonas Larsson on guitars, and Andreas Habbo Johansson on drums. Habbo. Yep, and they have the lyrics there. Perfect. All right, we are ready to go. Thank you so much, Gay. I appreciate more Royal Hunt. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, look at that beautiful bass, acoustic bass. Beautiful. Poor Habbo, he's just sitting back there like, give the guy a shaker or a tambourine or something, you know what I mean? I mean, you do hear drums. Sounds like I'm hearing a ride cymbal.
We're looking for changes.
Oh, that's not Habbo, that's why.
If there's nothing more to find.
Gotta be fair, though. I haven't done, what is this, maybe the second song I've done of theirs? The dude does look like Geddy Lee. Dibs on the bass. There you go. That's what I want to hear, sister. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not familiar with these guys as much as, because they're still very new to me. It's a new rabbit hole here.
But what if there's nothing more to find? Surrounded by strangers. But all what we've had is left behind. What are you looking for?
Ooh, wow.
Still afraid? Ooh, not anymore. The reason I'm about just walk away to see it as a sign of yesterday. 'Cause right behind us tables turning and prisons burning and look the other way. Told I don't to forgive, so much to say. Just see behind the sign of yesterday. Above it all the sun is blazing while the rain.
I can't tell. Hold on. Let me just see if I can back up a little bit here.
So much to say. Just see behind the sign of yesterday. Above it.
It's hard to read what that is. It's something Hurley banter or something like that. An HB bass. At first I thought it was an Ovation, but I realized that the headstock was different. The guitar player behind him with the blue guitar, I believe that's an Ovation. And they have that sort of signature headstock and also those little sound holes up on the upper part of the body of the guitar. So this one has that too. So that's what I mean. But there you go, sister. Check it out. Look them up. Beautiful. Great voice. Wow. A little bit of a video lag there, but whew.
No reason, no goodbye, just walk.
That was fire.
away. I see it as a sign of yesterday. It's right behind the tables turning, bridges burning. Look the other way. So little to forgive, so much to say. Just leave behind the signs of yesterday. Sun is blazing while you're racing every single sign. I see it as a sign of yesterday. It's right behind the tables turning, bridges burning, and look the other way. So little to forgive, so much to say. Just see behind the signs of yesterday. Above it all, the sun is blazing while erasing every single sign. And all yesterday.
This acoustic version easily could have been a song that comes out in or came out in the 70s. You know what I mean? Like there's just something about it, the melody line of it, the feel of the song. Now, this is the acoustic version, so I'm assuming there's a full out, metal version of it, which might be a little different. But this version here, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, guy. Thank you. Awesome job, guys. That was amazing. I was thinking that I have listened to songs like this back in the 60s. See? It looks like an abalone shell, that guitar color. Yeah, right. That bluish sort of pearlescent. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Very cool. I like this a lot. Let's go... Sign of yesterday. We're looking for changes, but what if there's nothing more to find? Surrounded by strangers, while all that we've had is left behind. What are we looking for? Still afraid? Not anymore. No reason, no goodbye, just walk away. I see it as a sign of yesterday. As right behind us, tables turning, bridges burning. Look another way. So little to forgive, so much to say. Just leave behind this. Sign of yesterday. Above it all, the sun is blazing while erasing every single sign of yesterday. That's brilliant. That's beautiful. Great song here. Great choice. I like that a lot, Gay. Thank you so much. They really are a great band. Oh my goodness, Lisa's here. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? Good to see you. It's been a while. It has been a while. In fact, I should tell you that since you are here, just so you know, because of this particular live stream, down the line, several songs from now, I do have Asaf Avidan requested. It's from In a Box 3, To Love Another. So, but that'll be coming up in a while. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 songs, 9 songs, technically, ahead, down the line. So just so you know, because I know that Lisa likes to cut those clips out, put it on her channel. So, you know, if you guys aren't subscribed, go over there and subscribe to her channel. Yes. And you know her from, she is Asaf Wrecking Crew. Asaf Avidan Wrecking Crew. That's her. So thank you for hanging out, popping in here. But you see, I'm glad I went and looked down the list there, because otherwise, you know. How you guys doing out there? How you guys doing? How you doing, Stan? You holding up all right over here? He's looking forward to some more Asaf Avidan too, and Dragon Force. Yes, that I heard about that. Yes, I know. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Calm down, everybody. Just get this one lined up here. I think you know, I don't know if you guys think I'm like rushing through these. I don't feel like I'm rushing. But at the same time, I feel like, well, you know, who knows if we're going to end up losing power or something, you know? See, I'm not even drinking anything. I have no smokables here. You have 2 channels now. Nice. Yeah, it's Sam's thing there. He looks like he needs to eat. You know, he says he can't keep anything down. Pace is good for you. Sweet. We do need to acknowledge Up to No Good second channel. She reads scary stories and has animation to complement the stories. Oh, and you believe Lisa even writes some of these stories? Absolutely. I'm narrating and animating original horror stories. Hey, listen, Lisa, if you need a male voice, I'm your dude. If you need somebody, absolutely. I think that's freaking great. I don't know if you checked out my my Edgar Allan Poe, The Raven, that I did back just before Halloween. So, you know, I'm into it. Hit me up. Whatever you need, I'll be more than happy. She wants Stan as a prop. Oh, I think that just hurt his feelings. What do you mean prop, he said. Oh, my goodness. OG is here. Dude, I've been worried about you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. We're getting the storm now. Oh, yeah, Lisa has a great voice for it. I love it. I won't be surprised. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. That would be badass. I love that stuff. Mucho luck to you and your new channel. Let me, what's the channel called, Lisa? Snow covered with a layer of ice. I'm just glad you're okay. That's great. Sorry, wrong emoji. I put the frowny face. Turn that frown upside down. Tethered terror. Animated psychological horror narrations. Nice. I'm going to subscribe right now. Oh my goodness. Look at that thumbnail you got going on here. I love it. I'm going to put this up for you guys. Look how cool. Look how cool she looks over there. This is great. I am so psyched. A brand new channel with a female narrator bringing a fresh voice to the horror genre. Love it. Well, you only have 23 subs right now, but that's going to soon change, right, guys? Go, go, go. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this right. I'll put this down first. It probably won't work. I think I did it. I did. Hey, right on, Bill. That's so cool. And it works perfect. Guys, go over there and sub. Yeah, well, the baby's got it. Baby first. Always. Always. Ta-da. Yeah, I'm freaking proud of myself here. Huh? Didn't think I could do it, did you? Wrong. Nice. That's the way to do it. I agree, Sam. That's great. I'm so happy for you, Lisa, really. Yeah, man. It's good to support. You know what I mean? It's good to support friends. Stan is going to audition for the part of the Fat Man. Who is playing the Fat Man? I think he'd be perfect for it, don't you think? Perfect. All right, let's do this one. This is a request from my dear brother, John. John, thank you so much for more Ice 9 Kills. The song's called The Great Unknown. It is the official music video. And, oops, we'll do that right there. I've only done a couple of Ice 9 Kills tunes. But I know that they're from Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah, they are. They were formed in 2000. Spencer and Ricky and Joe, Don, Mike, Mile, Dimitri. I don't know what they do, but I just have their names. You know? Yeah, thank you. The link will be right up there below, in the chat for you guys down below. In the description box, of course. Oh, actually, before let me do that, let me just check to see if there's any lyrics down here. This came out 4 months ago. Uploads The Great Unknown official music video, now streaming. There's an extended cut there, too. No kidding. Then there are links. Crew. Music, label. Oh, the lyrics are right there. Sweet. All right, we're ready to rock and roll, kids. Are you ready, John? Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Horrorwood. Nice play on the Warner Brothers logo. Oh, we got some Matrix kind of opening here. Exactly. This is awesome. This is freaking awesome. Nancy and I were going to go down the Matrix rabbit hole, or rewatch. We own the movies, but, you know, we were planning on doing that. So it's a freaky thing. Freaky right now. Freaky. Right, Nance? Wow. I'm digging this, though. I like his voice. I like the way it opened up like that. All the agents coming in.
Can you take me away to a faraway place where you go? I will go. Not alone and too late. You see what I see? Disconnected from reality. Do you know what I know? The end is soon and there is no spoon.
There is no spoon. Even referencing, I mean, because he just said there is no spoon. I think this movie is the first Matrix movie. Has got to be like 27 years old now. I think. When did it come out? 99 or something like that. It's freaking crazy when you think about that. At least an old guy like myself, like, holy crap, that movie's that old? Come on. Or maybe even a little bit older. I don't remember if it was like, it's definitely 97, 98, 99, somewhere in there. But this is great. Really, really, really well done. Ah, that's great. Wow. That's cool. Ooh, nice drop.
Dodge this.
Wow.
Can you take me away to a faraway place where you go? I will go. Not alone and too late. The great unknown's a stepping stone we can't keep. So can you take me away? Screaming, we are not afraid. We are not afraid to die.
Wow. Yeah, that's right. The Joker theme. That was freaking great. So, thank you, Melissa. It did come out in 99. Thank you. Isn't that nuts? That's freaking nuts. That was awesome. I love the way they do their videos here connected to movies and stuff. That's why they came out. That's why it started out with that Warner Brothers shield. But instead of the WB, it was Ice 9. That was great. Not nuts. 27 years old this year? Holy shit. We are old, dude. Can you see what I see? We're connected to catastrophe. Do you know what I know? Underneath the gun, could you be the one to take the drug, to pull the plug, to reclaim all control? No time to kill, so choose a pill. Down the rabbit hole we go. Can you take me away to a faraway place? Where you go, I will go. Not a moment too late. There's a line in the movies with that. Where you go, I will go. Can you see? And of course, even the rabbit hole. Remember he sees the tattoo, and Morpheus says on the computer, "Follow the white rabbit." That's all connected to that. Can you see what I see? Disconnected from reality. Do you know what I know? That the end is soon and there is no spoon. Brilliant. Freaking brilliant. That is just great, John. Thank you so much. Ice 9 Kills. The Great Unknown. I had no idea that they would have, you never know what they're going to do. Brilliant. And yeah, there's an extended cutout here too. Oh my God, it's almost 10 minutes long. Wow. Yes, perhaps we are all just batteries, Sam. Not yet, but, soon. Should be more concerned with Soylent Green than whether we're living in a matrix or not. Oops. I wanted to get this one lined up for that. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Holy cow. Oh, good. You're back. Oh, you missed a good one, though, Lisa. That was great. Ice 9 Kills, The Great Unknown, official music video, all like Matrix theme. And we were just talking about how like the Matrix is 27 years old when the first movie came out. That's so nuts. Wow. We got some killer music coming up, though, ladies and gentlemen. We got Dragon Force on deck, but we also have Linkin Park and a couple of tunes from Stoney LaRue. I wonder if he's related to Chesty LaRue. No? You guys know Chesty? But we've also got really cool stuff, some spotlights. We got Epica, Asaf, as I mentioned earlier. So don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. We'll be taking a break at 9 o'clock. So we'll see how many more we can bang out over here. Holy cow. It's been an awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. That's so cool. You see what Chris did there? He shared Tethered Terror's channel on the band Freeze the Falls Discord. The band members are big horror fans. That's brilliant, dude. Way to go. Way to go. Absolutely. Good thinking. Good thinking. Yeah. All right, so this request is from my dear brother Night Spearhead. This is Dragon Force, and they are from the UK, and they are incredible musicians, as we all know. This is performed at the same live show that I showed you in Fury of the Storm, last song of that set list, and closed captions are available. That's freaking great. That's freaking great. Let's see here. All right, we'll do that. And do the support thing there. Valley of the Damned, this is called. Came out 5 years ago. Live at the Loud Park Festival. Saitama Super Arena in Japan. Taken from the Dragon Force Live Blu-ray DVD CD in the Line of Fire Larger Than Life. And they have cool links here, too. Really cool links. Okay. And I'll put those closed captions on, as Sir Knight has recommended. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight. He's a hedge knight now, you know. Oh, that sounds really cool, Lisa. Yeah. All right, cool. I think we're ready to go here. Kids, time to buckle up. Dragon Force!
This one's called Valley of the Damned.
No, I just said that, dude. I'm waiting for it to kick in, you know. Da, 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 da. You know, I'm waiting for it. It's going to happen. And then a lot of, yeah. They're freaking awesome. I'm not kidding. This is just the tease. Nice. Oh, I thought it was just a bang. Nope.
Winter night, hit by a stormy light. A battle rages for the right for what will become.
It's freaking awesome.
A warrior with sword in hand, he travels fast across the land for freedom he rides. Shout the sound from the master on high. Scream aloud and equality on the
This is what I expected, more like this. Nice. Very epic. Very, very epic. My goodness. I love it. I love it. They sound great. A lot of dynamics going on in the song. Love the backing vocals too. Herman Lee. So that there's Herman Lee, and I read down below in the in their description box that he does playthroughs, and I guess he does lessons on there. So there's a link down there for all things Herman Lee. That's really, really awesome. Woo. Freaking amazing. And it keeps going. Oh, nice. You guys see the other guitar player taking a drink? He's just strong. He's like, these guys got it. These guys got it. He just, look, he's taking a drink. Right there in the middle of the song. That's freaking great. Now it's his turn. Got some kind of an effect on that. I don't know what it is. Look at that. They've all played each other's. That's freaking great. Whew. Wow, look at that. Yes.
On the keyboards, Mr.
Vadim.
On the drums, G. Anzalone.
D.
On the bass, Mr. Frederick Leclerc. On guitar, Mr. Herman Lee.
Woo.
Thank you, Japan. We are Dragon Force. See you next year. Thank you.
He forgot one guy. Himself. I don't think he mentioned himself there. Come on, take a bow, pal. Take a bow. That was freaking great night. Thank you so much for more Dragon Force. Valley of the Damned live, kids. Check it out. Check it out. Link down below. Fire. 80s throwback sound. Well, all right. Thanks for the YouTube subtitles, Gwen. My goodness. Just catching up with a little bit of chat over here. Narrating a story right now that's a few chapters long and written by someone else who found me on Facebook. Exciting stuff. That is exciting. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Where's that coming from? I don't know. All of a sudden, Chris says Neil deGrasse Tyson. It must be connected to something, but not exactly sure what. Yeah, that's the guy. Ashley just said he took Pluto away. He took Pluto away all by himself, huh? Where did he put it? Let's go to Neil's house and get it. I remember that poor guy getting all the hate mail from people. I learned there was 9 planets, and that's not fair. Now I gotta learn that there's only 8 planets. Oh my goodness, seriously? Intense music continues. Yes. Oh, you know why? I know why. Hold on a second. I see what's messed up here. Whoa, I got to bring her. I know what's happening. I sometimes will forget to do a very, very simple little thing because every time I go live, and I didn't realize this until Knight pointed it out several streams ago, and I'm usually pretty good at remembering to put on my live chat because I miss things, and I'm like, what the hell? Where did that come from? Yeah, I got demoted because that's what it is. It's a dwarf planet. Ceres is bigger than it. It's just a rock. But you know what? Even though it is a dwarf planet, and even though it survives in the Kuiper Belt, we were just in an alignment with it. Now, even though it's on the other side of the sun, but we were in alignment with Jupiter, us, the sun, and Pluto. I don't know if there was some of the other planets too, and 3i Atlas was in that alignment as well, and that's why they're saying that we're getting severe weather, we're getting earthquakes. They were predicting that, and on top of that, massive coronal mass ejection, which they're saying could have been because of the way when the planets go around, they seem to, when they line up just a little bit, they seem to do stuff. So don't count poor little Pluto out of the game, really. Pluto is a dog. Yes, a yellow dog with black ears. And that's why they named the planet Pluto was after the dog, I believe. Or vice versa. Yeah, I know, that was his job. What the hell? Hey, Dawn is here. What's up? How are you, dearest? You just popped into a very strong conversation about Pluto. Ah, that's the one I missed. Okay, now I get it. That's weird. Top Chat didn't put Sam's comment in there. All of a sudden, it was just like Chris says Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like, why? Because Sam's comment wasn't in that under Top Chat. But why wouldn't he be in Top Chat? That's just weird. Because look at Sam. Look at all those guitar and fire emojis. And then, the keyboard and fire emojis. How could that not have been in the Top Chat or in the live chat? Or, you know what I mean? Or Top Chat, right? Weird. Mucho Corona. I haven't. Oh, Corona. Yeah. Empu loves Corona. That's what he's drinking in that concert. Oh, it does make sense. I haven't had a Corona in a long time. You, Sam? Sam is more of a Dos Equis guy. That's right. That's right. What Chris said right there. All right. So let's see here. We have got. Oh, all right. This is great. So this is a request from my dear sister, Gwen. And this is Linkin Park, their classic Numb. And she has a little note from here that says, I've only seen you react to covers of this song. I wanted to hear the original. You got it, kid. You got it. I think that's brilliant. I haven't seen this video in ages. But one of my favorite tunes, so I am more than happy to acquiesce to your request, my dear sister. Yeah, of course, 18 years ago. Almost 2.7 million views. Oh, billion views. Never mind. Billion. Let's see what else is here. There are links. And the lyrics are down here too. Oh, that's nice. Great. Great song. Chester's voice is so great. Ugh. Oi. Pointing out that Tyson suggested in an interview that we may be in the Matrix. Oh, I got you, Sam. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Everyone who's anyone is covered numb, right? You know that song, Dawn, by that's from the movie Frozen? Let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. Yes, the Meteora album. That was 2003. Numb came off of, I thought Numb was off of Hybrid Theory. No? Could be. I don't know. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Meteora. All right, cool. Thank you. I never knew what he was saying there, but that's cool. Underneath the main vocal, because it's kind of like whisper. Beside that, if I was going to sing this, it was always like Chester's part. You know what I mean? Just build it out. That's messed up. New Metal Bosses, Linkin Park, Numb. That's right. Really solidified their style, Knight says. Yeah. Now, you notice something about this song, and I was mentioning it earlier on in the stream. This came out in 2003, according to what Chris said there, off of the album Meteora. And no solos, no guitar solos, not even a keyboard solo, piano solo, nothing like that. But did you notice? Were you missing it? No. It's all about the song and the way the song is structured, and it's a really heavy song. Deep song. Knowing what Chester went through, sometimes these songs hit even harder. Yeah, the new lead singer is great. Yes, I'm glad that they did. Emily Armstrong, exactly. I'm glad that she's with the band, and and they're doing well. Yeah, we definitely lost him way too. But you hear a lot of these songs, and it's like, wow. Much love to you, Gwen. Thank you for this. Thank you for this song, this Linkin Park right here, and Queensryche earlier. I love you. Thank you so much, my sister. Have a great night. Be safe tomorrow, and good luck. The link for this down below for you guys. Go over there and support, and add it to your playlist. Why not, right? 15 million likes. Holy cow. It's a great song. Truly a great, great, great song. And I appreciate getting this. Thank you so much. Let's get this guy lined up right here if I can. Oh, she's all right. All right. The hell are we doing here? What are you doing, Stan? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, all right. You ready? Huh? Is there an... Oh, there is. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Go, Dawn's got to go. Good night, Dawn. Thank you for popping in. We'll see you soon. Well, it is a Sunday night. The snow keeps coming down. Hope you guys are all safe where you are. And, with Gwen being the one of the exceptions, Ashley too, because Ashley is another exception. I hope you guys are safe and warm, because it's freezing here. Still snowing there too. Yeah, I'm sure. I think we have the weather advisory or watch. I don't remember which one is the bigger one, but all the way to 7 tomorrow night. So just on and on and on. And, hey, it's winter time, and I guess that's what we can expect, Hey, we've got a request here from my dear sister Ashley. This is Stoney LaRue, and I think he's great. I really do. And the song is called Down in Flames, live on the Texas music scene. And she's got a little note for me here, too. What does this say? The 3 artists I'm glad to know. Prayers still to Brandon's family, and I will always have a special place for Stoney. Jack, I knew years ago for a few years. Always was a great guy with great tunes, short of his Hinder cover. LOL, short of his Hinder cover. I will this song actually to one of my... Oh, I see. You're gonna dedicate this song to one of your best friends who was taken from us in 2002. The drummer of Stony is an alumni of Berklee School of Music. My friend Robin saved money, worked several jobs after high school to afford to go there to Berklee. He was accepted for guitar and sadly, oh my goodness, lost his life in an undertow in Galveston the week before he was leaving. Oh my goodness. It was his going away trip. So Robin, love you and miss you. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I am so sorry. That's a horrible story. I mean, horrible, horrible for poor Robin. Oh my goodness. I mean, they warn people all the time about dangerous undertows and, you know, this is a special request. So this is for Robin. The link is going to be right up there in the chat for you guys and down below in the description box. So this is on the Texas Music Scene TV channel. And the song came out 7 years ago. It's a performance of Stony LaRue at Rocker B Ranch and the Backroads Music Fest as he does Down in Flames. I can go back into that in just a moment. You're good? Yeah, okay. No closed captions. All right. You were in Georgia doing a youth camp when you heard about it. His last birthday gift is still on my dresser. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, rest in peace, Robin. This is a tribute from your dear sister, Ashley. Kids, let's buckle up.
Stony LaRue and Brandon Jenkins were close buddies, and they were frequent co-writers. They both recorded their own versions of the song Down in Flames. The song holds a special meaning for Stony after Brandon's untimely passing. Here's a live version from the Backroads Music Fest at the Rocker B Ranch in Grayford, Texas.
Red Dirt album.
Every night, we like to send this song out to our past and present military men and women and your families. I know some of you here tonight. Thank you all for your service. God bless you. God bless America. One thing I found, you don't miss the sun. Sing it if you know it.
Wow. Nice.
Get to heaven. I'll go through hell. You know I've learned my lessons. Yeah, I've learned them well. I'm going down. I'm going down in flames. From this moment on, there ain't nothing gonna be the same. But one thing's for certain, everybody's gonna know my name. If I'm going down, sing it loud. To fall.
They sound great live. Very clear. I'm thinking this is probably off of the soundboard, but really, really well mixed and heavy song too. Heavy song.
Whoa, to climb the mountain, you gotta risk the fall for it to make a difference. Oh, sometimes you gotta risk it all. Be like the eagle, spread your wings and fly.
I get a really hope in this song too. It feels like, you're just gonna, do better. You know what I mean? Better things are coming your way, To get to heaven, we got to go through hell. I agree. That is a great line, Sam. Absolutely.
Spread your wings and fly. Don't be afraid to lose no more. Don't be afraid to die.
That's right.
If I'm going down, yeah, I'm going down in flames. From this moment on, there ain't nothing gonna be the same. But one thing's for certain, everybody's gonna know my name. If I'm going down, yeah, I'm going down. If I'm going down, yeah, I'm going down in flames. From this moment on, there ain't nothing gonna be the same. If you got the fire, baby, I've got the gasoline. If I'm going down, last time, y'all. Being on the run is one thing I found. You don't miss the sun until the sun goes down.
You don't miss the sun until the sun goes down. Nice way to end it. Woohoo! Big festival there, too. That was awesome, Ashley. That was awesome. Rest in peace, Robin. Gone way too early. Way too early. To feel the joy, you have to be familiar with the down. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. If you just had nothing but happiness, everything went your way, everything was great, you don't know that joy until you've been crushed. Then you pick yourself up and that's very sweet, Ashley. I'm glad you're keeping his memory alive. That's what it's all about, Keep faith, believe in yourself, and know that you're not alone. We all have our challenges. Some have more than others, true. But in the end, the sun still rises each day. Each day is new opportunities, truth. Well said, Sam. Well said, my friend. So this link will be down below for you guys to go over there and put it on your playlist. Stony LaRue Down in Flames, everybody. I like those uplifting songs, We've had a lot of them on this channel, and I love that. We can never have too many positive, uplifting type of songs. Can never. All right, let's see about this one here. I just get this ready. Oop.
Black Sheep.
Oop, yeah, you heard it. It's because YouTube sucks. That's why. Just saying. All right, so we have Ben Fuller, obviously, up front, and then we're going to hit up some Junkyard Drive, some Epica, some Hollywood Undead. Don't go nowhere. There's good stuff coming here. This is a request from my brother Sam. This is Ben Fuller, and the song is called Black Sheep, Truthful Sessions. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, Black Sheep, Truthful Sessions. Let's just make sure that this is doing a thing. And that's the channel, actually. It's Truthful Sessions right there. So the link is right there in the chat down below in the description box. He's performing his original song, Black Sheep, in Savannah, Georgia. This is our second release with Ben. And we're more than grateful to have such a powerful song on our platform. All right, so we're going to check this out. Let's see if there's obviously there's links there. All right, no lyrics. I guess I'll try the closed captions. We'll see how that goes. And I think we're ready to go here, Sam. So kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. I love a guy just playing out in the middle of the woods. Very soulful.
You broke through 1,000 fences. You've been rescued from 1,000 ditches. You still swear you don't fit in, so you kick and scream, and you're gone again, wandering off into the devil's wind. So how's it going out there, acting like you ain't scared? And how's that heart of stone? Ain't so hard when you're alone, crying tears you hope nobody sees. But the good news is he'll never leave you be, 'cause Jesus loves you, black sheep.
Oh, he's on a trail. I get it. Maybe he's on the Appalachian Trail. I do love the setting. Absolutely.
You hate everything about you, and you think we're better off without you. But you wear your pain out on your sleeve, and you paint it on with a rebel ink. But the alcohol and pills ain't fixed a thing. So how's it going out there, acting like you ain't scared? And how's that heart of stone? Ain't so hard when you're alone, crying tears you hope nobody sees. But the good news is he'll never leave you be, 'cause Jesus loves you, black sheep. Jesus loves you, black sheep. Can't tell you when, I ain't no prophet, but there'll come a point in time when you can't stop it. 'Cause good shepherd's love smells like smoke. There ain't no hell so low, but you won't let the hounds of heaven go. Sick 'em, let the hounds of heaven go. How's it going out there, scared, and how's that heart of stone? Ain't so hard when you're alone, crying tears you hope nobody sees. But the good news is he'll never leave you be. Yeah, amazing grace, it's a pesky, pesky thing. But the good news is he'll never leave you be. 'Cause Jesus loves you, black sheep. Cause Jesus loves you, black sheep.
I love his tone in this part. That part is ooh. He looks for the black sheep first and then all the others. That's right. That's right. So we have come to, this is from 1 John 4:16. So we have come to know and to believe the love that God has for us. God is love, and whoever abides in love abides in God. God abides in him. That's right. That is the love and the light. Amen. Awesome pick here, Sam. Awesome. I love his voice, the sincerity. Even, you know, he definitely is feeling it. It's coming right out of his soul. And yes, black sheep. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why, you know, when criticized by the writers of the law, keepers of the law, you know, you're hanging out with sinners and bad people and all kinds of, you know, scum of the earth. And he's like, well, the sick don't need a doctor. I mean, the healthy don't need a doctor. It's the sick that need a doctor. That's why I'm here. It makes perfect sense. That's a well said, Ashley. Just like a $20 bill through the mud, stomping on it, crumbling it. It is $20 no matter your gaps and tribulations. Your value is there. No matter what happens, you are still valuable. So well done. Well done. Thank you so much. That's right. He'll never leave us. Thank you so much, Sam. I love you, my brother. Thank you. The link for that down below. Ben Fuller, Black Sheep. All right, so let's do this one here. I think we can do this one before break. Don't go nowhere, because after break we have got we've got Epica, Hollywood Undead, Hizaki, more Stony LaRue, Asaf Havadan. So don't go nowheres. All coming directly to you guys. Oh, and I'm also going to throw in a song too. Maybe when we get back from break. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. So this one here is from my dear brother OG in the house. I know you out there, brother. I know you out there. So this is Junkyard Drive. Name of the song is Drama Queen. And I got a little note here from OG. It says, Junkyard Drive is a Danish hard rock band formed on February 27, 2014 in Roskilde, Denmark by guitarist Burke and drummer Klaus. The two knew each other from school, and after Burke's previous band, Lagerlouds, split up, they decided to start a new project together. The lineup was quickly completed with Chris as lead singer and Ben as guitarist, solidifying the core of the band. The band's name, Junkyard Drive, was inspired by their rehearsal space, which is located in a car workshop filled with old non-drivable cars. I get it. So yeah, this is a spotlight for me. Definitely never did anything from Junkyard Drive before. Musically, Junkyard Drive is known for energetic rock and roll with distinctive sound, drawing clear influence from classic hard rock acts such as Motley Crue, LA Guns, and Guns N' Roses. All right, I'm down. This sounds like a recipe for greatness right here. Drama Queen, I love it. This is on Mighty Music. Came out 9 years ago. And let's see what's down here. And yes, the link for this is right up there in the chat, down below in the description box. Special thanks. Nope. Okay. And, well, we'll see about that. All right, OG, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Mighty Music. Woo! Nice.
Another kind of rock and roll, but she only rocks big stations. Definition of spotlight rush. That girl who split the pages, and you can win against the royal flush. She takes it all of your attention. She plays the tricks and then she knocks you down. She's a drama queen, got it like she wants it. She's a drama queen, looking for a king. Drama queen, making up illusion. She's a drama queen. If you know her name, you're in the game.
This is freaking awesome, OG. Captions are freaking hilarious. Sometimes I'm like, all right. But, you know, we're getting the idea in some parts at least. But yeah, talk about old school. Where are you finding these bands, man? This is so awesome. Right? Definitely 80s influence. And those bands that you mentioned, Motley Crue, LA Guns, GNR, abso-freaking-lutely. This is great. See, I'm telling you, we are in a rock renaissance. Rock is exactly where it should be. Underground, screw the charts and all that bullshit, right? This is what it's all about. How it ought to be. This is awesome, dude.
If you know her name, you're in the game. Oh, every now becomes a movie when the royal is around. But don't call her a slut, 'cause she never ever fucks around. No call for the singles, can't use it for a scene. Every girl in town they know her. Oh fuck, here comes the drama queen. She takes it all of your attention. She plays the tricks and then she knocks you down. When she's at the bar, the cans are rolling like an undirected movie scene. She's a drama queen, got it like she wants it. She's a drama queen.
I like how it's going with, you know, it's her perspective, you know, but you notice how everything's kind of blurry, everything's a little fuzzy as she's, you know, because you know that she's been drinking. Yeah, just below the surface, got to go searching in the mines. That's right, that's where rock ought to be. It ought to be in the alleyways, in those dive bars and shit. You know what I mean? Dirty, gritty. That's rock and roll.
Directed movie scene. She's a drama queen, got it like she wants it. She's a drama queen, looking for a king. Drama queen, making up
Thank you. I'll take it. Oh, there you go.
Well, she's a drama-holic, straight out of Hollywood, a southern boy, superstar tonight. Well, she's a drama-holic, straight out of Hollywood.
Oh, of course. Oh, no. Yo, there was no warning on that at all. Well, you know, honestly, if you want a genuine reaction, don't be putting out there, you know, caution, vomiting scene. So if you guys haven't seen the new Game of Thrones spinoff, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, well, you're in for something in the beginning, which I'm not going to get into. No, you'll find out yourself. Should I? All right. I usually always back it up. It's for the music part. That's all. For the music. Yeah, you could all look away for just a few seconds. Oh, I'm sure it's a can of soup anyway. Been there, done that. Very Slash-like solo. Uh-oh. Wow, dude. Oh, gee. That was intense. That was intense. Melissa, how could you possibly think about eating something? You must not have been watching that video. Good night, Melissa. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm glad that you were here. It's been fun. Oh, gee. Man. Junkyard Drive, Drama Queen. Starring Cecile Caroline Hagvist. Good job. Good job, Cecile. Celine? No, Cecile. That was freaking badass. Love it. I love it that style's coming back. That's so cool. Perfect. There's a lot of like retro stuff coming back these days, and I think it's freaking brilliant. Hey, listen, when we get back from break, we got Epica, we got Hollywood Undead, MC Hammersmith, ooh, and some Black Soil, and a little surprise from yours truly. So let's go to our trusty old time radio show here. And I have to scroll all the way down because we've seen a lot of these. Well, we've listened to a lot of these old radio shows. All right, this one looks like it's... Well, actually, this is from... I guess from Friday night. The Plot Murder, it's called. So I'll see you guys in about 10 or 15. Have a good break, and I'll see you around the bend.
Product mined by the Glen Alden
First,
Coal
the commercial, though.
who are deeply grateful for the purchases of blue coal by families throughout this area. Today, blue coal is the largest selling brand of home fuel in America because it is the only fuel that so satisfactorily combines all of the essentials necessary for perfect heating results. It is superior in quality, cleaner than most fuels, and economical because it burns long and steadily down to a fine powdery ash. Furthermore, there can be no substitution when ordering blue coal because it is the only solid fuel actually trademarked with a blue tint so that you can identify it at a glance. These are a few reasons why in Watertown, New York, blue coal sales this winter show a 29% increase over the same period a year ago. So take a tip from Watertown, New York families. Order blue coal by name. You will find the name of your nearest blue coal dealer listed in the Where to Buy It section of your classified telephone directory under the name Blue Coal.
But I tell you, General Levitt.
Excuse me, Cranston.
Go right ahead, General.
Hello? General Levitt speaking. Oh, yes. Good morning, Captain Hine. That's fine. You have the flying torpedo loaded and ready for the demonstration? Good. I'll expect a report. Sorry I can't be with you. Goodbye. Now, Cranston, to get back to this Lieutenant Wilson, I don't see what I can do.
But there may be some desperate plot at the bottom of this. Wilson acts as if he'd been put under some powerful, if not expelled. He might know something about this flying torpedo that you ought to know.
For heaven's sake, Cranston, I haven't time to listen to any sort of drivel. I know you're a very agreeable young man, and you mean well, but you're letting your imagination run away with you. Now, if you don't mind, I must get ready to leave for the capital.
Very well. Just do me one favor, General Levitt. Might prove something to you.
Well, what is it?
Suggest to Professor Archalis that he be present with the other official visitors at the proving ground. The demonstration starts.
Of course, Professor Archalis will be there. Why shouldn't he be?
That's what I'd like to know. Unless I'm very much mistaken, General, Professor Archalis has made arrangements to be far, far away from the scene of his triumph.
George Cranston, I believe you know something.
Excuse me, sir.
Well?
There are two gentlemen here to see you, sir. Professor Archalis and another man.
Oh, all right. Show them in.
General Levitt will see you, sir.
Thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt you, General Levitt.
That's all right. This is Mr. Cranston, Professor Archalis, and Mr. Barlow.
How do you do?
How do you do?
If you don't mind, Mr. Cranston, I'd like to speak to General Levitt alone. Not at all. I'm sure you have weighty matters to discuss. Good day, gentlemen.
Thanks, Cranston. Goodbye. Oh, orderly.
Yes, General Levitt.
Is my luggage ready?
Yes, sir.
Fine. Then take the next train. There's one leaving in 20 minutes. Can you make it?
Yes, sir, if I go now, sir.
Go ahead, then. I'll close the office. I'll meet you in the capital tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, what brings you here, Professor?
Very nice.
Oh, sit down, Mr. Barlow.
Thank you, sir. Barlow here has just returned from the proving ground, General. He supervised the loading of the torpedo early this morning.
Everything was all right, I hope?
Perfect. Your Army mechanics seem very proud they're going to handle the torpedo by themselves. Of course, we'll be anxious to know how it comes out.
Oh, aren't you going to be at the demonstration, Professor Archalis?
I'm afraid not. Another engagement, unfortunately, prevents my attending.
Oh, yes, I see. But I can't understand how anything could be more important to you than seeing your own invention demonstrated before the highest officials of our government.
I admit I'm terribly disappointed, General. However, I've left instructions for a telephone message to be sent to me at my hotel the minute the demonstration is over.
Professor, I'm not sure that this test should be made without your being there.
What do you mean?
Suppose I order you to go.
But no, that's impossible.
Why impossible, Mr. Barlow?
You must excuse Barlow, General Levitt. He is a little excited.
Excited? What about? Look here, Professor Archalis. Why don't you want to go to the proving ground?
Must I repeat my previous statement?
This stalling and hedging is very suspicious. By George, you'll go whether you want to or not.
Don't touch that phone. Barlow, be careful.
You can't give me orders in my own office.
You hit him too hard, Barlow. His head was bleeding. He struck the desk when he fell. Yeah, drag him in his closet and lock the door.
He knows something, Professor.
Yes, the fool suspects something, but how?
And we've got to act quickly.
I wonder if Lieutenant Wilson has talked.
But you said he's still under your hypnotic spell.
Perhaps it would be better if Lieutenant Wilson died.
Yes. You're going to murder him?
No, I'll merely suggest that he kill himself. No, Barlow, if you'll tie up the general...
Professor, look at him.
What?
General Levitt is dead.
Well, here's General Levitt's office, Margot.
No one seems to be here, Lamont.
Oh, that's odd. General was here less than an hour ago. General Levitt.
Look, here on the corner of the desk.
Blood. Word to Commissioner Weston at once. Tell him something has happened to General Levitt.
Yes, anything else?
Yes, tell him to send a squad of men to South Pier. I overheard Professor Arkalis and Barloff talking about meeting on a freighter there.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the jail. I'm going to make one more desperate attempt to get John Wilson to talk. You've got to find out what this is all about before it's too late.
To wait here at the jail, Professor Arkalis?
No, go down to South Pier, Barloff. I want to be alone with Lieutenant Wilson.
Yes.
I'll follow after I've taken care of him.
All right. But first, I'll collect the baggage.
But you remember only this, Lieutenant Wilson. See always my eyes in front of you.
Yes.
You will forever do what I tell you to.
Stop! Leave me alone.
No, never. Look, Wilson. See what I have? A knife. Here. Take it. Now listen to me. You are disgraced. Your family disgraced. You have nothing more to live for. Say it.
I have nothing more to live for. I have nothing more to live for.
Then draw the knife across your wrists. It's easy. Try it.
Stop, John. Don't do it.
Shut him.
He's trying to make me...
Keep away from me, Wilson.
I've got you
Let
by
go
the
of me,
arm,
Wilson.
Arkalis. Did you feel the knife yourself?
Yes, you've cut me, you fool.
Your blood is being shed, Professor. Remember what I told you?
Let me out of here. Let me out.
He's gone, John.
Something's happened to me. I feel that I can talk now.
Then talk. Tell me what you know. Arkalis' spell is weakened.
I can't see you. I don't know who you are, but you've got to help me. I first suspected Arkalis and his crowd when I saw that the steering mechanism of the flying torpedo had an extra attachment.
An extra attachment?
Yes, you see, the flying torpedo is supposed to be steered by radio beams from an accompanying plane. But this extra attachment I'm talking about would render the radio beams ineffective. In other words, the rudder is set so the torpedo will fly in a complete circle and come back and strike the point from which it was sent, like a boomerang.
If it does that in the demonstration today, it will wipe out all the important government officials.
Yes, that's their plan. Just as I made the discovery, Arkalis came into the workshop. I accused him, and he put me under this spell. I tried to talk, but I couldn't.
Never mind that. I'll get in touch with Commissioner Weston. Have him go to the proving grounds. He can stop the test flight of this flying torpedo if he gets there soon enough.
The idea of having us wait around here at the South Pier. There don't seem to be anything stirring.
Who are the guys we're supposed to pick up?
Two birds for the name of Professor Arkalis and Barloff.
Foreigners, huh?
Yeah.
What are they going to do, make a getaway?
I don't know. Commissioner Weston just said to make sure we got them, that's all.
If it had been that important, don't you think the commissioner would have come down here himself?
Well, he was coming, but he got a last-minute call to go over the place where they're trying out that new flying torpedo.
Oh, yeah, I read about that. All these inventions.
Now, wait a minute. Somebody coming down the dock. Hey, you. Hey, stop where you are, I'll shoot. What's this all about?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
That is my business. What's your name? Come on, what's your name?
Are you Barloff?
What is it to you?
Answer me, are you Barloff?
Yes.
Well, that's all we wanted to know.
Come on.
What are you taking? I have done nothing.
He's got a gun, Sergeant. What? I'm sorry, Sergeant. I had to do it.
That's okay. This Arkalis will probably be along in a minute. Put this bird behind those boxes. We don't want Arkalis to...
Hey, look out. Here comes another guy down the dock.
All right, quick. Right. Behind this piling here. Come on.
Must be Arkalis.
Yeah, I guess so. Professor Arkalis?
Who are you?
The police. We want to ask you what...
Well, you can't get me to talk. You'll never make me...
Look out, Sergeant. He's got a gun there.
Drop that gun,
You
Arkalis.
can't take me. The police can't touch me. You asked for it.
Oh, you nailed him, Sergeant. Did he get you?
Oh, I'm okay.
Here comes the parole. Must have heard the shots.
Well, they didn't have time. Oh, Commissioner Weston?
Yes, Sergeant. So you got our man.
Yep.
Is he dead?
I don't think so, sir.
Well, Arkalis, maybe you'll talk.
I'll never talk. Commissioner Weston.
Shadow, what are you doing here?
We can't waste time, Commissioner. Did you stop the test of the flying torpedo?
Yes, but...
Good.
Commissioner, you've saved the lives of thousands of spectators. To say nothing of some of our highest government officials.
Then it was you.
Yes. Yes, I had a friend of mine call you. And now, Professor Archaelis, let's have the story. You haven't much time. I know. I'm dying, Shadow.
It was a plot against our national defense, wasn't it?
It was.
Who employed you to do it?
That I won't tell you.
But Lieutenant Wilson is innocent.
Yes. Wilson is innocent.
Commissioner, you're a witness. Lieutenant Wilson is cleared.
Yes, Shadow.
And what about General Levitt?
Barloff killed him.
Where is Barloff?
We got him behind these boxes.
How did you know about General Levitt, Shadow?
We found blood on his desk. But this time the blood is yours, Archaelis.
Yes. Mine.
Well, Shadow, Archaelis is dead.
Yes, Commissioner. And you've been instrumental in averting a national calamity. Archaelis is dead. The innocence of Lieutenant Wilson has been proved. And the integrity of the men who protect our liberty is again vindicated.
And now, here is John Barclay, Blue Coal's heating expert, with helpful heating hints for you.
Thank you, Ken Roberts. Good evening, friends. I've received numerous letters from homeowners asking what they can do to prevent chimney loss, wasted heat that goes up the chimney instead of through the pipes of your heating system. It is really a simple matter to prevent this, and you will save money on your fuel bills, too. The next time you refuel the fire, move the handle of the turn damper, that plate-like damper inside the smoke pipe, 1/16 of an inch toward the closed upright position. Then, if the fire still burns too freely, close the turn damper another 1/16 of an inch. Repeat this operation until you've found the correct adjustment. Once you've found this ideal adjustment of the turn damper, mark the position on the smoke pipe with a piece of chalk or something that can be plainly seen. Then leave the damper set at that mark. Remember, the nearer the turn damper is set to a closed position, the smaller the chimney loss and the greater the volume of useful heat. If you follow the suggestions that I give you every Sunday on this program, they should enable you to heat your home with the utmost efficiency and economy. However, if you're experiencing trouble with your heating plant, call your nearest Blue Coal dealer and ask him to send a John Barclay trained serviceman to your home to inspect your furnace. This service is free to all Blue Coal customers. I thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Barclay. And here's the official telegram advising of the award the American Police Review has made to the Shadow program. Quote, "The American Police Review salutes the producers and sponsors of the Shadow for their contribution to the cause of better law enforcement. 13,000 police executives throughout the United States read the review. So our purpose is to help them find the best tools and methods to combat crime. The editors of the review have turned a critical ear toward the Shadow program for some time and are gratified to note that your presentation of police roles truly reflects the intelligence and character of the high type of police officer now found throughout the land. We therefore take pleasure in presenting to you the American Police Review Certificate of Award for Distinguished Service to the Cause of Better Law Enforcement. Signed, J. Norval Birch, editor of the American Police Review, Chicago, Illinois." And so, on behalf of Blue Coal dealers and of all those who assist in the weekly programs of The Shadow, we tender our thanks and appreciation to editor J. Norval Birch and the American Police Review for their splendid testimonial. You have just heard a dramatized version of one of the many copyrighted stories which appear in The Shadow magazine. All the characters and all the places named are fictitious. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental.
As you sow evil, so shall you reap
celebration, Blue Coal, America's finest anthracite, will again present another thrilling adventure of the shadow. Be sure to listen, and be sure to burn Blue Coal.
That's right.
Solid fuel for solid comfort. This is the Mutual Broadcasting System.
That's right. Burn that blue coal. Not me. I prefer red coal. My coal needs to be red. So that took a little bit longer because I have to dress the doggy up for the weather. And this is a reminder for you guys out there with the snow, is that I had trouble opening the door because of the snow building up on the door. So it took a lot to do that. Then the poor doggy's up almost her neck in the snow, poor thing. And I had shoveled and all that, and doesn't matter. With the wind, it's blowing the stuff anyway, so. Of course he needs an ascot, don't you? That's great. Way back when there was a thing called a telephone book. What's a telephone directory? I used to sell Yellow Page ads when I first met Nancy. When we first got together, I worked for a company called Transwestern, selling Yellow Page ads, going to businesses, and it was actually kind of fun. Now it's like, I'm glad. I wonder what all those people are doing. There were some really good salesmen. I was not a really good salesman. You know why? Because you guys know me. Of course I take no for an answer. If you say no, it's no. That's all there is to it. And I was like, well, you're a business. How come you don't want to advertise in the Yellow Page? That's how I find... At the time, that's how I found most of my businesses. No, we got enough business. So I was like, all right, good luck with that. And then I was going to get a drink for myself, but then I realized my bar has been buried. And that's because I wasn't thinking about it. I started working on the studio, which meant taking everything out of that room. I can't put it in this room yet because this is still a studio. And then I was like, oh shit, I freaking buried the bar. So I really can't get to anything unless I'm really digging around. And I don't have time for that because I had to deal with snow and doggy and, So I'm a bit bummed. But I will live just like we all will live, right? Oh, there's plenty of salesman jobs, that's for sure. Selling windows, there you go. I know. Stan drank all of that Bacardi dragon fruit. Like, thanks, pal. But that's because I made the mistake of leaving it out where he can get to it. Don't fucking laugh. Don't laugh. It ain't funny. That shit ain't funny. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother, Chris O. And this is Epica. Freaking love Epica. What does it say? Epica in parentheses, Sahara Dust. And the song, I guess, is called Follow in the Cry, live 20th anniversary show 2022. And let's see what the C note says. Follow in the City, The Embrace That Smothers, Part 2. It's from the first After Forever album, Prison of Desire. Mark Jensen wrote it, co-composed by Mark Sander, Gommans, and Floor. That album has the prologue and the first 3 parts of The Embrace That Smothers Thread. Parts 4 through 6 are on the first Epica album. Wow. That's kind of cool, but it's unusual. You know what I mean? Like it's on two different After Forever, Epica. I mean, I understand the same dude, but so it's on the first Epica album, The Phantom Agony. The performance is in Tilburg, the Netherlands, 3rd of September 2022, and PPV live streamed worldwide. They're opening for themselves. The opening set, they performed older songs under the name Sahara Dust. Okay. The band's original name. This is one of those. Gotcha. So Epica was originally Sahara Dust. Oh, all right. Thank you, Chris, for your C note there. I appreciate that. I appreciate Epica. You know what I mean? Stan has a skeleton key. Nice, buddy. Nice. Very nice. This is all Mark. I got you. The brains of the operation. Named Epica after the 2003 Camelot album. Is everybody following this right now? Is everybody okay with all this? All right. All right, because there's going to be a pop quiz after the video. Not for you, Chris. You already know all this stuff. All right, so leave the link there in the chat for you and down below in the old description box. Zamora Fox, name of the channel here. Do the thing and support. And pretty much says here what Chris just told me in his liner note. Okay, perfect. All right, I think we're all ready to go here, Chris. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Thank you.
Isaac. Of course, he's got great tone. It's a frickin' Les Paul. So you can have that feedback, that sustain, last for days, for freaking days. All right. It's a 7-string? What? I gotta pay more attention. Oh, I see. There's one One extra tuner. See, when you got 3 and 3, as a Les Paul is, 3 tuners on one side, 3 on the other. I was like, how are they going to do that? It's easier to do an 8-string, you know? But I see it now. That's cool. Wow, Simona's hair is tremendously long in this. Captain Mark!
Where is the dough? Come off the soul. Instead of extra, be making your way. We allow it to overgrow our faction. Yeah! All means are justified for the chaos, piece of hell.
Such a trademark for Simona to be up in that really high soprano, really falsetto range for such a long period of time. Amazing. Wow. So they're opening up for themselves, like you said, and they must have a little drum kit out there, well, smaller drum kit with the Sahara Dust front head of the bass drum. You know, it's got the old name. In fact, he's even wearing a Sahara Dust shirt, Cohen behind him.
Justified for the chaos, piece of hell, Allah. I embrace you, accept my soul. I shall make my life subordinate to you. Let go room and always run. Follow you wherever I go. I embrace you, accept my soul. I shall make my life subordinate to you.
Freaking awesome. They even joked that this was only Sahara Dust's second ever live show. No kidding. Yes, right. The desert and the yeah, I think it's probably. I would assume it's probably from the desert. Sahara Dust, right? But that was an awesome song. Great to see them in that sort of environment, you know. I like that. I like the beat on that. That was so cool. So cool. Thank you very much, Chris, for, well, I guess really Sahara Dust. It's kind of a spotlight in a weird way, right? Even though it's all the... It gets a little complicated. I get it. The link will be down below for you guys. You know what I mean? Do the thing. All right, we got a request here from my brother John, and this is more Hollywood Undead. Heart of a Champion featuring Papa Roach and Ice 9 Kills. Wow, dude. Wow. Heart of a Champion featuring Papa Roach and Ice 9 Kills. That's great. This came out, what, 5 years ago? 5.3 million views. Yep, Jacoby Shaddix of Papa Roach and Spencer Charnas of Ice 9 Kills joining them on stage. And the lyrics are down here. Oh, he even breaks it apart. All right, cool. We'll check that out in a bit. All right, John, thank you very much. Appreciate this. This is really cool. Link for you guys there in the chat and, of course, down below in the description box. I think we're ready to go here, brother. So, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I'm crossing out names.
Ah, cool.
Ice in my veins and I'm never gonna stop. Body bag, toe tag. Yeah, everybody drop. Yeah, some people got it and some people don't. Somebody wins and somebody won't. Ice 9 P Roach, undead, that's all she wrote. And everybody else, well, welcome to the show. Yeah, compare me to none, cause I got the heart of a champion.
Nice.
I'm crossing out names. I'm absent-minded, mentally slaughtering all my enemies. I'm murdering recklessly, man, these streets ain't no sesame.
Boy, he sounds so much like Vinny Paz in this one. Wow. Truly. Because it's got a bit of that grit in there, you know?
Mentally slaughtering all my enemies. I'm murdering recklessly, man, these streets ain't no sesame. Another notch on my felony list, I'm not wasting energy on this. I'm gonna win, I'll be honest, that's something that I can promise. Now listen, I'll take the charges, my list is my goddamn conscience. How'd I get so damn pompous? Congress, if I was enough, is that I'm just so damn exhausted. Now this is making me nauseous. I'm gonna win this regardless, this ain't no place for the heartless. Because I live for the pain, the fight, the glory, the game. I'm crossing out names, and no one is safe. I'll leave a rose on your grave. It's the Dolphin Grenade. Yeah, I've been knocked down, but I get right back up. Yeah, I put the work in, cause I can't rely on my luck, no. Yeah, I see you chasing, you're just basic, you're just lame, man. You don't wild out, you don't throw down, so you better stay in your lane, man. I'm always ready for the right time. Strike hard, strike fast, I explode like a landmine. I've got you reaching for a lifeline. I will battle every devil till I die, till I flatline. I won't die till I get mine. I'm crossing out names. And no one is safe. Not safe. I'll leave a rose on your grave. It's the Dolphin Grenade. I'm crossing out names. And no one is safe. Leave a rose on your grave. It's the Dolphin Grenade.
Woo. That was badass. Holy cow. Banger of a song right there. Hollywood Undead, folks. Spencer from Ice 9 starting it out. I'm crossing out names and no one is safe. I'll leave a rose on your grave. It's that dove. It's that dove and grenade. Johnny Three Tears from Hollywood. Here we go again, coming straight from the top, from the belly of the beast, because we're straight off the block. Got ice in my veins and I'm never going to stop. Body bags, toe tag. Yeah, everybody drop. Yeah, some people got it and some people don't. Somebody wins and somebody won't. Ice 9P Roach, Undead, that's all she wrote. And everybody else, well, welcome to the show. Yeah, compare me to none, because I've got the heart of a champion. Then it goes back to Spencer's part. Then Charlie Scene. I like that play on words there. And then Danny. Then finally Jacoby toward the end. And then back to Danny again. Lyrics are down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. That was awesome. Great visuals, like Ashley said. I loved it. I loved it, John. Thank you for more Hollywood Undead, folks. Hey, Elsie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We've had a lot of incredible music, I must say. Right here. Next up, we've got Hizaki and Stony LaRue and Asaf Avedon, MC Hammersmith. MC Hammersmith. I can't wait to get to that one. Let's get this one up here. This dude is just freaking amazing. Can't wait to check this out. Okay. Okay, so we have got a request here from my brother Knight Spearhead. That's right, Knight. And the artist is Hizaki, which we have covered many times. Name of the song is, let's see if I got this. Idolin. It's Idolin. And there is a connote here. One of Hizaki's most recent instrumentals, Eidolon, is the old Greek word that the modern English idol is derived from. And as I have learned, they use the term heavily in Japan. Idols, yes. This video only has Hizaki on screen, but it's performed with the same little supergroup I showed you once before a little while back. Jill, the incredible violinist from Unlucky Morpheus. Meito, ex-Hagani on guitar, Maki on drums, and Tsunito on bass, with some synth programming mixed at parts. Okay. All right. Thank you for your note there. And the link for this will be right there in the chat, so you guys can put that on your playlist. And it says it came out 3 months ago. I'm glad it's right there. I could do that right there. And I think we're ready to go, Sir Knight. I hope you guys are ready too. You know what I mean? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. And just in case you guys forgot, Hizaki is a guitar player from the band Versailles, which is this visual kai type of thing, and they have a whole theme going on with, French Revolutionary time period, but kind of a steampunk attitude toward it. So, but this is not that band. Just saying that, anyway. And that bass line, too, is flying. And she's got such an unusual presence on stage, you know. And what makes it unusual? What makes it unusual, Bill? And honestly, kind of freaks me out is that a lot of Japanese girls in these bands usually smile quite a bit, but I never see her smile. Here's another weird thing: I never see her blink. You know, she always has such a straight face, and then she does all these flirt, and just like staring, and it's, I don't know what it is. But you know what I mean? But she is a phenomenal player. So fast, so smooth and clean. Because that's another thing too. You're going to be that fast. Sometimes it's hard to be clean, and she is perfect. Whew. Fire! Wow. She's amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much, Knight. Hizaki. She's an incredible guitar player. Incredible. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and support Hizaki. New EP will be released on 10/15. Oh, was released 10/15/2025. So very, very cool. And there's even a song list down here. Oh, they also have the... so it looks like Hizaki did the synth programming. as well as somebody else. But so it tells you what songs I guess they're doing here. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. All right, before we get into this one here, we got Stoney LaRue and Asaf Avidan all coming up. But I got to do one thing really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. 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 Just trying to, make sure I'm doing this all right and all that stuff, all that good stuff. How you guys doing? You all right? You guys are all right out there? We certainly have seen a lot of great guitar work out there, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. All right, so this next one here is from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. This is Stoney LaRue. The song's called Feet Don't Touch the Ground. This is Kane's Ballroom, so I'm not sure, but Ashley has a little note here. So my last request, probably for a while due to things, understandably, I want to dedicate this to Samuel. Sam! That's right, we love Sam. Not as much as Ashley, but certainly. It is by my friends Stoney and Brandon. That's right, these are friends of Ashley's. I kept trying to find a good live version on them together, but so much of their stuff from back then were not recorded. I'm old. Forgive me. No forgivance. No forgivance. No one is forgiven for being old. Well, maybe you. We'll forgive you. But Samuel, with you, life is beautiful. This whole community life is better than I can express. Since finding YouTube, my new friends, family, and my Samuel, my feet have not touched the ground. That's a beautiful thing. See that? Sam says heart, shaky heart, heart, hug, heart, heart eyes, and then prayers. We love you, Sam. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this. All right. Red Dirt Nation is the name of the channel here. And the link is right there in the chat for you guys to, pop this on your favorite platform, which looks like it's going to be YouTube because I don't see anything else on here. But that's all right. You want to support the artist, support the channel. There you go. Thank you so much, Ashley and Sam, for you, big guy. All right, ready, kids? Buckle up. Pedal up. Hold on. Good night, guys. See you on the next stream. Much love to you. See you Tuesday, God willing. And thank you so much for everything that you've done here, Gay. Thank you. Be safe, please. Don't. I know you know what you're doing, but, you know, I worry about everybody. That's just my thing. That's just my thing. I do these things. It's a live video. All right, we got a live video going on, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Real bootleg. Love it.
Here we go.
Oh, they got different camera angles now. Cool. So that's right. It's Kane's Ballroom in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the home of Red Dirt genre of bluegrass music. Red Dirt is a particular subgenre, you know, that originated in Oklahoma. So I get it. I'm digging it. Loving it. Thank you.
I remember when I met you as a big city boy, a small town blues. This place seemed so small to me. Well, I was used to the boulevard. When I saw you, I felt so hard. Now I never want to leave. I'm here forever. We got moonlight all night. Though to pray on the next star I see tonight. We never lose this thing we found. With you by my side, I can do without the city lights. Fly so high on your frown, my feet don't touch the ground.
Nice. And Ash is saying that Stoney is from Oklahoma. His manager had his first kiss with my cousin in Winters, Texas. How do you like that? Thanks for the info, Ashley. Yeah. All right. Oh, I got to put this on there too, because Sam says, sincerely, thank you for blessing my life with your presence. He says to his one and only Ashley, of course.
Things I've done, the places I've been, just don't compare. The love I'm in, Lord, it beats all I've ever seen. You'd have told me a few years back I'd be still living here. This place I'm at, I'd say living in a dream. 'Cause I'm here forever. We got moonlight all night. Go to pray on the next star I see tonight. We never lose this thing we found. With you by my side, I can do without the city lights. Fly so high on your A-round, feet don't touch the ground.
fly so high when you're brown, baby. The closed captions are just freaking ridiculous. When you're brown, baby, I mean, come on, come on. That's a lot of people there. That's great.
My feet don't touch the ground. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground.
I love that guitar. It's so worn out.
BrandonJenkins.com.
That was awesome. What a great song. Perfect song to dedicate. We love you, Ashley, over here. Me and Nancy and Stan. And, of course, big old Nuno. Big old jerk face. We love you. We love you. And you know what? I know things are going to get way better for you. Way better than you could possibly imagine. You know why? Because you got Sam in your pocket. Sam is way better than any good luck charm. Any rabbit foot. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Yeah, those closed captions. I hear you. Hey, listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there. Check out Stony. Feet Don't Touch the Ground. That's a great song. That's a great song. Looks like a great place to see shows. So next time I'm down in Tulsa. Oh, this is beauteous. This is awesome. I don't even know how many of these I've done so far from this particular thingy. All right, so let's see here. We've got a request here from my dear brother Sam, who's back at the old record store. Right in the A section he went. That's because we're doing some Asaf Avidan right now. The song's called To Love Another from In a Box 3. And I was just thinking, I wonder how many songs I've done from In a Box 3. Definitely not this one. Oops. Did I? Hold on, let me just make sure. No. Yeah, let me do that there. And the link is up there in the chat for you guys. Down below for the rest of you in the description box. You got to go over there and support. This came out 2 years ago. He does have the link here for his new incredible album, Unfurl, which is really cool. Really, really cool. And this is Asaf's channel here on YouTube, which is perfect, you know. And I think we are ready to go. All right, so when I make this a standalone, then I could do my deep dive on his lyrics because I love his poetry. And I know you guys do too, and that's why I love diving into, you know, and usually my head is spinning. But I don't know. Let's check this one out, you know, and see where it goes. Thank you so much, Sam. Kids, it's time to buckle up.
She tilted down her head and brushed her hair aside and lifted up that holy gaze beneath her eyelids. Her beating lashes were the witnesses that heard every single word she wouldn't say, but I did. And when her lips came back to touch after a smile, she pressed them way too hard so they would reconcile. Their color darkened to a red of every blood of every dead that ever dared to love another. To love another.
So beautiful.
She pulled her head aside, and when she brought it back, I swear a little broken girl was in her body. But as a prophecy went trickling down her cheek, she said, don't you think to fall is just a study?
See that kind of poetry, the prophecy that rolled down her cheek. I love it, love it, love it. This is so great. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you so much. Asaf reminded me with this song that it is possible to find love again if you're willing to put yourself out there. But I admit, I was not convinced until I met Ashley. That's true. And I'm so glad you put yourself out there, Sam. Seriously, so glad. I just love this. This is so beautiful.
Brought it back, I swear a little broken girl was in her body. But as a prophecy went trickling down her cheek, she said, don't you think to fall is just a study? And when the scars upon her lips were glued to mine, all of the stars and all the skies had to align. And then we both just disappeared in every hope and every fear of what it means to love another. To love another.
She does great harmonies too.
In her eyes, I realized she never said I love you in the morning. But as I watch the sunset in her gaze, there is a haze of night that doesn't want to heed the warning. And when she parts her lips to wet them with her tongue, they bear the weight of every word of every song. And I am left there in that chair without a clue, without a care, insisting I can love another. I can love another. Her eyes were searching in my soul. I asked her what it is she saw. She answered only with her silence. But then she took a pen and drew an entire ocean made of blue, and in it falling were two islands. And through her lips I felt the beating of her heart. I named her upper lip the end, the lower lip the start. I said I'll never let them touch. I wanna open them so much. We'll never stop to love another. To love another. And through her lips I felt the beating of her heart. I named her upper lip the end, the lower lip the start. I said I'll never let them touch. I wanna open them so much. We'll never stop to love another. 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 To love another.
Absolutely beautiful. Using the natural acoustics of the room, their vocals, backing vocals, beautifully harmonized with him. Fantastic, Sam. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. That was amazing. Amazing. I love Asaf Avidan. Absolutely. So the link for this will be down below for you guys. Go over there and support. Check this song out. Maybe you want to send the song to somebody. You know what I mean? I loved it, Sam. Thank you. Thank you. It's great to have more Asaf Avidan, as always. And I'm really, you know what, why I'm really excited about catching up with, it took us more than 7 months to try to catch up since everything went down in May. And And that way I can start putting these Asaf songs that I've done on these live streams out as standalone videos. There's so many of them. I've done so many of them. So I got to catch up with your stuff there. Hold on, let me just at least get this next one lined up here. Okay. Well, we've got MC Hammersmith coming up. We've got Hollow Live English, and we've got some Black Soil. So don't go nowhere. I just want to catch up a little bit on chat. Oh, congratulations, Elsie, because I'm seeing what you said there, that you just found new love last October, and I'm happy for you. That's wonderful. Ashley did fight tooth and nail. That's so true. Yep, you both won. I agree with Elsie. I had a conversation with a 15-year-old stupid aspiring musician who loves his music, which really focused what I'm doing on my channel. I made a trailer for it. I'd love to you guys check it out. Oh, yes. I would love to check that out. I didn't mean to say stupid. I meant to say Cuban. Are you doing like the voice thing? So I know that could get like so screwed up. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check it out. That's funny. One take as usual. Of course it's one take. Well, of course it's one take. Did I hear MC Hammersmith? You certainly did, Elsie. It's coming up in just a few seconds. I would say it's okay for you to drop that link right here, but I don't think you can. I've been told that. Are you in my Discord? And I wonder if I could put that link in there. I don't know if anybody else is going to be trying, but... And listen, Lisa, if you want me to do any of that, helping you out with the voiceover stuff, I'm totally down. Hit me up in like an email. Is it on your regular channel, that trailer, or is it on the new channel? Oops. There you are. There you go. All right, so where would the trailer be? Oh, that's true. You should be able to share the link. Yeah, right? Not for sure, because I have another chapter coming out that's going to require some male voices. So, yes. All right, cool. I'm always down. It is a Reckoning Crew trailer. Are you able to post the link there? I don't even know where I would find it on your thing here. Oh, there you go. It's under shorts. Good morning, Ingo, my brother. Waking up, getting ready for coffee. Yep, I see it. I see it. I see the link. So let's check out this one over here. Let's hold on a second. This is okay, that's what I thought. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother John. This is MC Hammersmith, which is a spotlight for me. Not familiar with the artist at all. It says the name of the song is Fully Qualified Gangsta. Okay, the link is right there for you guys in the chat down below in the description box. Let's do the thing right here and support the artist. Came out 4 years ago. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything down here, but let's see. Written and performed by MC Hammersmith. Beat is Jeezy and Hustlers, Snoop Dogg. I don't want to I don't want to be updated on anything, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe, Sam, maybe. All right, let's do this. I think, John, we are ready to go. So, kids, time to rock and roll. Buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Mr. MC Hammersmith, I think that brings us to the end of this job interview, but just one more question. Here on your CV, under education, you've just put fully qualified gangster. Would you care to elaborate?
Fuck yeah. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, here's a rap.
So I figured with a name like MC Hammersmith, MC Hammer, right? All right, there was a play on that. Is this going to be funny? I don't know. But obviously, at least it's starting off that way.
I mean, hell yeah. I mean, here's a rap.
Okay.
Fully qualified gangster, here he comes. Undergrad in rhyming and masters in guns, and a PhD in being a baller for life. From the University of Fucked Your Wife. Cause look at this skill of killing, this rapper's my gangster religion. I'm fly and I'm streets like a pigeon. On the mic and the streets I'm bred to be deadly. The hood's in my jeans like I got dressed incorrectly. Evidently better than these hip-hop stars. You know I'm the GOAT cause this kid's got bars. These rappers ain't nothing, I'm utterly bossing this. Dropping bangers like I'm clumsy with sausages. Massive attack, actual fact. I snap on the track and these rappers will scatter. Natural gangster adds to that the passion and swag of an absolute shagger. I stay ready with my sexing utensil. Always got that rubber on the end like a pencil. Your girl loves my sex and how hard I hit it. Inside her for so long, my dick got a parking ticket. Ladies don't like me. Wait, I'm pretending. For me, these hoes long. Fire engine. I just got so many women to do. I gave you lady fingers like tiramisu. Your girl blew me long like a didgeridoo. Stuck my head in that honey. Winnie the Pooh. In my two-door Mustang, your girl made me beg. Yeah, I got laid in the coop like an egg. And I deal marijuana, I've got spliffs to sell. Weed in my pockets like I've pissed myself. I roll all of my joints with a big pen. Known to hit a massive bong. Big Ben. Igniting weed till I'm mindless. Burning joints like arthritis. Ow. Getting stoned as fuck from the hash I'm blazing. Ridiculous high like backhand waving. And I've got a really big gun in my fleece. I'm firing rounds like I'm sacking the beast. My gun fires bullets at unholy decibels. It's a beauty with the bangs, Zoe Deschanel. My automatic rifle's deafening when I fire it. Said I got that loud AR like a pirate. My gun's so big you'll know you're in danger. I'm not Ginny Weasley, but I'll open the chamber. In each hand and my trigger finger itchy. I'm cold with these 2 9s, Mr. Whippy. Stuff guns in my jacket till the buttons won't join. Coat of arms on my back like an old pound coin. So don't mess with my guns, yeah, you've heard the stories. They go off suddenly like a punnet of strawberries. How am I so sick? I put in the work. Why am I the greatest? I put in the work. How do I do it? I put in the work. Why is my dick so big? Genetics, big dick nerd with a rap obsession. Got a fat erection and a stamp collection. So give me the job, cause my shit is crazy. I'm not a midwife, but I deliver, baby.
So, when do I start?
Tomorrow.
I don't think you're suitable for a workplace environment.
Understood. Completely fair. Thank you for your time.
No way. I would have definitely hired him. Definitely. That was freaking awesome, John. Thank you. MC Hammersmith. Fully qualified gangster. Fully qualified. Yeah, man, my man can spit. He's a multi-award-winning hip-hop comedian. He performs improvised and scripted hip-hop comedy and is the world's leading freestyle rapper to ever emerge from the ghetto of middle-class West London. Yes. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome, John. Thank you. I'd say that's another rabbit hole, personally speaking, that is, personally speaking. All right, we have got some Hollow Live up on deck here, and then some Black Soil. Black Soil, folks, if you like Carpet Man, this is bro. That's his bro. Bro. Know what I mean, bro? You just subbed, you need more good. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Elsie. That was great. I totally did that. Great lines in there. Great bars. What am I talking about? Not lines. Bars. He's got bars, man. All right. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother, Knight Spearhead. That's right, the Hedge Knight himself. And this is Hollow Live English. All right, the English version of Hollow Live Advent. And there is a keynote here. Every once in a while, Hollow Live does story-based songs for the characters that they act as. Each of the chapters of the songs are done in completely different genres from each other, similar to On a Brune. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that comparison, Knight. Very nice. This song is the third chapter for the Advent's story. They are escaped criminals. Careful, Stan, careful. Each locked up for their own silly reasons. That's the best. The only reason to be locked up should be silly reasons. As a reminder, Advent is Koseki. Oh, it's Bibu. Yeah, it's Bibu and Narissa Ravencroft, Fuwawa, and Morocco Abisgard. Oh, these are awesome ones in here. Some of my faves. And Shiori Novella. The lyrics are right on the screen. I dig that too. So let's see here. I'll do this. The link is right there. Thank you, Chris. Oh, and down below as well too, because that way you guys can go, do the thing. This came out 1 day ago. That's how old this is. 1 day ago. Break out. Get ready to headbang and experience Advent's great prison escape in Chapter 3 of the story of Advent. That's awesome. And of course, all the links are down here too for each artist. But it's been a minute since we've done any of these guys. So Bibu, Ravencroft, great stuff here. All right, Night kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Break up!
Wow.
Feel the rumble underground. I'm the terror in your walls, lashing out until you crumble. Smoke and fire raining down. Let the sky fall. Our disarray your darkened halls, till nothing's left of you at all. With a cry of wrath, I will crush these chains until only your
Ravencroft. Wow. Great effect.
Melt away your breath of steel. See the blinding wearing. I will shatter your obsession. There is nothing left to feel. No delusions. From the hall of nightmares I ascend. And I will bring about your end. With a desperate cry, I will shatter fate. You can sound the alarms, but it's just too late. See the world reborn in a sea of flame. Let it dance, my only chance. Screaming out into the shadows, I'll break away. Take back your maze of lies. I've seen the other side. The point of no return. This fire's gonna burn. Rise up and wake
Damn.
With a cry of wrath, I will crush these chains until only your recognition has remains. A rebellious spark, like some blazing flame. Let it rage, like a cage, screaming out into the shadows. I'll break away.
Break out! Wow. That was freaking awesome. Wow. Wow. Fire. That was cool. Really cool. You could always tell Narissa's voice above everybody. Well, not above everybody else, but just because it's so much lower than the rest of the girls there. Great. It was original song too. I loved it. I love the music behind it as well. The great effects too. And freaking great night. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Do the thing and support. Yeah, they have different character right. The song is does it say that? Oh yeah, it does say that. The song is Breakout. That's why I say yelling Breakout. Yeah, and all their links are down there too. All their social media links and all that stuff. That's why it's good to go into get the link off of the chat or down below. And that way you guys can do the thing and support. Ooh. All right, we have got the last ride of the night. The last song of the night, kids. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Would have been greater if they had one of the bands I've introduced you to backing them, but they only had a composer listed. Yeah, they only had a composer, right. I've always looked to see if they give credit to any, the musicians, whatever. Yeah, but that really would have been very, very cool if it was even just, one or two people from one of those bands. Well, maybe someday. Maybe someday one of those bands will cover that song, because that was a real kick-ass song. We're definitely going to change the vibe now. We're going to change that vibe, right, Ashley? This is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. This is Black Soil. That's right. And The song is called Glowing Show. And Black Soil just so... Oh, my God, 2 days ago. The words fall softly underneath, thus speaking less, just playing keys. Listen to my new song right here. Follow me right here. So this link is right there in the chat. Thank you, Chris. And it'll be also down below in the description box. Now, lyrics, Black Soil. Music, Black Soil. Arranged by Black Soil. Mix, Black Soil. And Dreadlock. Mastering is by Dreadlock. And the sax player is Misha Ostapenko. Produced by Black Soil. Black Soil is a Ukrainian artist. And I would say very unique. But here's the thing. Him and his brother together are very unique. Because there ain't nobody else in the world that's like these two. So yes, it's not just one. There's two of them. But they have their own different styles and approaches and everything. So cool. Thank you so much, Ashley. It's been a minute since we've done anything from Black Soil. Kids, that's right. It's Carpet Man's brother. That's right. That's right. You have to mute. Yeah, you have to mute it. I know. This is my hell. This is my house. So I can jump on another live stream, but I either have to mute it or just say, hey, what's up? If they go into a song, then I have to bounce. But yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. Look away. Look away. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
This morning found myself from lying to the creek. I will borrow to my dead unstable trees. I felt the temper rise and crawl and burning under skin. Oh baby, I keep telling that I'm not giving in.
Oh, yeah, love his deep voice here. This is very soulful. I mean, this would almost be like just listening to, if I was just listening to it, I think that this was just like an old blues song. This is really cool. Really cool. Beat sounds familiar, Yeah, maybe.
Baby, I keep telling that I'm not.
It's because it's a basic blues run.
You better check again.
Yeah, go.
Your steps are chasing rain. Oh, come on, let you know how blind your love and show.
Here's the sax.
This morning, find myself, I'm stuck into the creek. Let's go today, let's learn, I wanna live. Oh, fight the same for you, that's right. Escaping day tonight. Idea burn the skin, I better die with it. She wanna dance, you wanna excuse, she wanna rule, she wanna choose. Well, let me clear out the blues.
Ah.
You better check again. Your steps are chasing rain. Oh, come on, let you know. Gonna let you know. How blind your love and show. Great. Feels like in this world, words became meaningless. So, less words, more keys.
Is that right, John? You like great sax, huh? Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, yeah, man, yeah.
Kids.
That was great. Love that, Ashley. I always love it. Ugly Boys. Yeah, I did that video. They're fire. AR and BP. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Ashley, for Black Soil. I love the blues feel of it. Felt like we were right there in the Cotton Club. You know what I mean? Loved it. Loved it. And it probably was almost all instruments played by Black Soil, because he does play piano and guitar. So, you know. Then they just had a drum beat. Badass. Loved it. Link down below for you guys to do the thing. Wow, what a freaking night. What a great stream tonight, everybody. Thank you so much. We started off with Gus Drax and then went to Yosemite in Black. Unlucky Morpheus. And then classic Godsmack, Awake. Then classic Queensryche, Take Hold of the Flame. Then we got to travel to Abu Dhabi for Music Travel Lovin' Friends. That was a banger. Guitaro 5000. My God, hanging out with Junior and doing that old Sam Cooke song. Royal Hunt. Ice Nine Kills. Amazing, amazing. Dragonforth blew me away. Classic Linkin Park, Numb. Then we hit up some Stoney LaRue, Down in Flames, live at the Texas Music Scene. Hit up Ben Fuller, Junkyard Drive. Epica, although really, honestly, Sahara Dust. But we won't tell anybody. Hollywood Undead, featuring Jacoby of Papa Roach and Ice Nine Kills. Hizaki flooring us with her guitar playing. More Stoney LaRue, Feet Don't Touch the Ground. Then Asaf Avidan, MC Hammersmith, Hollow Live English, and then ended up with Black Soil. My goodness. Truly amazing. So thank you, everybody. It's time.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
I don't have nothing for this, Stan. Sorry. He's like, come on. No. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Big shout out to you mighty mods out there. Love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. It's been a great night, great Sunday. You guys be safe wherever you're at. It's still snowing out there. It's treacherous. It's freezing cold. And I think that's the worst part. The freezing cold. I know. He's like, there wasn't enough skellies in tonight's stream. And that's true. That's true. So, yeah, I'll see some of you guys on Tuesday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time until whenever. So maybe I'll see you then. Lisa, thank you for popping in. And Elsie, too. It's great to see you guys and everybody else. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. 7 degrees where you were at. This is saying 11. You want to come down and hang out with me, Chris? It's a nice balmy 11 degrees down on my end of the state. There's no stop for now. Oh boy, I got to look out there. I doubt it. I think it's supposed to continue on for us till like 7 tomorrow night. All right, so guys, have a great night. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. It's been a lot of fun, and we'll do it all over again very soon, my friends. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, and I love you all. Good night.